All right. Greetings. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hopefully, everyone's enjoying their weekend. Some of you may have long weekends, Memorial Day weekend. But whatever day it is, thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of your day. Let's see. We've got a decent amount of orders coming in here. Looks like people still want to break. We'll see what kind of evening we get into.
What up?
Oh, I forgot to text you and said you're welcome stuff. Okay. I figured. Yeah, to Hermosa. Love to see it. It's good, yeah. There was one near Marin actually. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging with us. Let's go through some orders. Let's see, we got about 24 orders here. That's a decent amount to start the day, so thanks everybody. Maybe this will inspire others to get spots in the breaks that you're in as well. So stand by. I'll probably be, let's see if, I don't know if anything's sold out yet, but maybe we'll get something going by the 45-minute mark. So we'll take about 20 minutes or so to go through these. So Harry picks up the 5-star 3 Tigers. Remember to buy at least 2 teams in those 5-star breaks to be eligible for the break credit. Joran picks up a full spot in Hit Parade football. I think that's going to need a little bit of work, but keep working on it. David picks up A's and A's, 5-star 3 and 4. David, be sure to get a second team if you want to be eligible for that break credit in each break, number 3 and number 4. Troy picks up 2 full spots in Hit Parade football. Nice, that's cooking a little bit. And gets the Red Sox in 3, Padres in 5-star 3. So 5 stars showing some signs of life here. Richard with the Reds in Topps Chrome Black. That's inching closer as well. Adam going with Select Football pre-orders. Let's see, where am I I'm gonna fit that into this section right over here. Actually, we're done with this break. I can take over this section, I think. Yeah, we don't have any more of that. All right. All right, so we got pre-orders of Select Football. Looks like we're doing half case break. So we got 6 box, pick your team 1 and 2, 3 and 4. All right. So Adam Kupperman is going to get us started on select football. Gets a bunch of teams here. Gets the Jets, Browns, Panthers, Jaguars in number 1. Jets, Browns, Panthers, Jaguars. And maybe the same set of teams in the second half? Yes. Jets, Browns, Panthers, Jaguars. Jets, Browns, Panthers, Jaguars. Rex, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Rex with our first check-in of the day. Gets the coveted first prize medal. Weekend was good. Uneventful. It's just a lazy weekend, which was fine with me. And Adam looks like gets the same set of teams in breaks 3 and 4. Excellent. Thank you, Adam. Jets, Jaguars, Browns, Panthers. Jets, Jaguars, Browns, Panthers. And the same teams in 3 and 4. Okay, excellent. Jared picks up the Twins in Topps Chrome Black. Brian picks up 10 in a basketball product here. Let's see what we got here. That is let's put that into this section over here. So that's 2024-25 Prism NBA Retail. Random team number 1. And that's a 1 spot gets you 2, so it's only a 15 spot break. I think that's actually sold out. That might be our first break of the day. Yeah, all right. So let me finish off these orders here. I did not. No, PCA with a Grand Slam. That's good for the hobby, Rex. We like seeing that. I'm sure it was a Grand Slam that only Pete Crow Armstrong could hit. Just like that, just like his triple, where the guy fell. Oh, they're MVP already. They're just like May 25th, and they're gonna MVP him. Two home runs and a Grand Slam, a homer and a Grand Slam. I mean, no one does that except for Pete Crow Armstrong. And those are only things Pete Crow Armstrong can do. And the hype train just going nuts already. I don't know that the triple. I'm just teasing you about the triple. That was the Pete Crow Armstrong triple. That's just tickles me to this day to no end, Rex. Man, here's a triple that only Pete Crow Armstrong his speed. Only he could do something like that. And then it was like the outfielder misplaying a ball. That cracks me up. I wonder what's Pete Crow Armstrong's MVP odds. I wonder if his teammate Kyle Tucker may take MVP votes away from him. I feel like he's having a nice season too. I mean, that's what Rex and the Cubs fans are saying. They're talking MVP. They're talking. You know, Rex was talking to me about a triple that Pete Crow Armstrong made. To Rex's quote, a triple that only Pete Crow Armstrong can do. They're already giving him like Paul Bunyan stories. Even if the right fielder just misplayed the ball a little bit. But he's like Paul. He's a folk hero already. They're talking MVP. 25th of May. I'll have to look this up after, unless someone wants to do it for me. What where Pete Crow Armstrong is MVP odds. Yeah, well, Pete Crow Armstrong will especially have a tough time with Aaron Judge because Pete Crow Armstrong doesn't play in the AL. There's also that. I would argue that it would be impossible for Pete Crow Armstrong to even get votes as AL MVP. Right, Ohtani would be the bigger challenge, considering he's in the same league as PCA. Dolphins in select one. Almost done with orders, folks. Bear with me here. Yeah, the things working against Pete Crow Armstrong obviously is there's a lot of great players in the NL, including his teammate Kyle Tucker, and Ohtani obviously, and the other thing working against him is, can he keep this up for the entire season? And obviously, he's a super young player, not a lot of years in the MLB, so you know, obviously we have no idea what his track record could be, as opposed to some of the other, you know, favorites ahead of him, where you're kind of like, all right, yeah, you know, this guy's shown a bit of a track record. You know, maybe we can definitely see this guy, see a player XYZ see it through. He is, yeah. Obviously, Pete Crow Armstrong is having a strong start. Baseball's a long season, you know. Like, I know I keep harping on that, Rex, but I was just thinking, like, football. You know, there's so few games in the NFL that, like, every week you can be like, you know, you can make like definitive declarations on like players and teams and stuff like that. You know, this sports conversation when it comes to baseball, it's not necessarily about like a game to game sort of thing. It's you're sort of just trying to hit checkpoints. It's like how does a team or a player look for the first 2 months of the season? Then we move the checkpoint again. It's like, all right, now let's see how he does in the middle two. And then you start thinking, all right, well, if he does what he did in the first 2/3 of the season, then maybe you can start thinking about the final 2 months of the season and what players can do. So it's all about just kind of hitting checkpoints and not necessarily being like, all right, you know, what happens here is going to be what happens from here on out. Okay, so AI Overview says Fox Sports Ohtani to CC is top 3 MVP odds. And then Carroll and Tucker. I wonder when those odds are set. Signature class Ravens off. What are we putting signature class? Signature class Ravens. Browns off the board. Packers in select 3 and 4 off the board. That select football drops on Wednesday, so we should have a nice strong finish to the month with that. Brian's not done. He gets a ton of stuff here. He gets the Padres in Topps Chrome Black. Huge order for Brian, thank you. So follow along, folks. So he gets the Padres in Topps Chrome Black, gets some select teams, gets some top signature class football teams, gets 2 in the filler for Hit Parade basketball, which I would love to do today. Gets 4 in the Hit Parade football filler, another break we should do today. And gets teams in 5-star, gets Brewers and Guardians 5-star 3. Help the guy out. Brewers, Guardians gone in 5-star 3. Brewers, Guardians gone in 5-star 4. Gets the Falcons in Topps signature class 3. And gets 2 in that Leaf collective break. It's like a multi-sport break. That looks like a lot of fun too. All right, about 10 orders to go. Matthew with Prism Retail, which I know is sold out. That should be our first break of the day. Sean Murphy picks up the Titans in Select 1. That drops on Wednesday. Calais picks up Pirates and Padres in 5-star 4. Andrew snags 2 in the Hit Parade filler. Hit Parade basketball filler. We got got football and basketball on the site. And gets a spot in Leaf Collective. Jeff picks up Select 1. Select 1 Saints. Brian picks up 4 in the retail. That's almost a personal box. for Brian. Matthew's got 1. That is our first break of the day. Let's make that official on the schedule. Richard picks up Cardinals in select 2. I think they're still available in select 1. Aaron picks up Spectra Lions. Nice, another 2-box break of Spectra. I think the final 2 boxes of that case. Al Murdoch picks up a spot in Spectra as well, gets the Eagles. And Alan also gets a spot in the Hit Parade football filler. And Calais picks up Nationals and Mariners in TC Black. Nice. So those are a couple big teams off the board in Topps Chrome Black. If anybody wants to help out there. All right, so that's that for orders. You know where to go to grab your teams. That would be jaspyscasebreaks.com. Link is in the chat. Get after it. We got that random number block for NT. Let's work on that. Topps Chrome Black is down to 10. We might be able to get this done straight up if we get a little more help. Right, 5 stars getting close. Flawless got delayed to Tuesday, unfortunately. Leaf is down at 3. I'll get a count after I do the retail break. I'll get a count on exactly what we need to do to unlock Hit Parade football and basketball. Bunch of stuff on the site. Clearly, Donners is up. Select pre-orders are up. Signature class is back on the menu. We got some fun hoops products loaded up as well. I'll load up the second half of this case. Well, we also need to know, Rex, the actual odds numbers, because they're not equally weighted odds. So if, say, Aaron Judge was like minus 200 and Bobby Witt Jr. was plus 1,000, then that would obviously be a big gulf. So it would actually not be close. But maybe he is close. I don't know. We'll look up the numbers in a second here. I'm loading up the second half of that basketball break. One spot gets you 2. So that should be loading up in a few moments here. So give me a second here. I'm actually going to change the timing a little bit, because I want to set up the spreadsheet. I need to post on social media that we're live. I need to get all my windows here set up. Look at NL MVP odds. Let's use FanDuel here. Aaron Judge is minus 3,000? That's crazy. Okay. And Bobby Witt's plus 1,500. So that's a huge difference there. It's a little bit tighter in the NL. Right. Ohtani's minus 110. P. Crow Armstrong's 12-1. So meaning you'd have to give FanDuel $110 to only win $100. Right? If you just want to use 100 as sort of like a, I don't know. I don't like futures betting. I would not bet anywhere close to $100 for that sort of stuff, but people do. right? So Pete Crow Armstrong, if you bet $100, then you could win $1,200. Right, so obviously it's 12 to 1 odds. You can kind of think of it that way too. You can drop the 2 zeros right there. So really, as of now, Ohtani and Tatis Jr. are kind of close. And then that's the upper tier, and then it's the rest. But, Rex, if you feel, if you feel like there's a special season happening, put 10 or 20 bucks on that. I don't know how many of those MVP Cubs fans are putting their money where their mouth is. Maybe they are, I don't know. All right, we're live streaming on YouTube. As always, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always, it doesn't matter how many followers you have. It's all about the algorithm, just follow us on X and share that with your friends. I hope everyone has been checking their text messages and emails this weekend. Don't forget to sign up for those. And subscribe to our YouTube channel. I think that's also, in terms of, if you want a really low effort, easy way to support Jaspys, if you're like, man, I wish I could support financially, but maybe you can't, a follow on YouTube, a subscription to our channel would help. Helps the algorithm, gets, hopefully gets some extra eyeballs on your on our stream. Every little bit helps. If you're using the YouTube chat, which I know 99% of you are, click to live chat. That'll help you not miss anything. Shipping updates, if you need those. Let's say you got into a break last week and you're like, I wonder what's going on with that. When should I expect my stuff? That's also a good resource to have. It'll open up a different Google spreadsheet. And you can just look for your break by date. Excuse me. A little sniffly here, and then you'll see what the status is. So there'll be different statuses. There'll be like in the sorting process, the packing process, and the actual ship out process. So all that is there. I think if you go to jaspyscasebreaks.com, you can link to there as well. I think if you scroll to the bottom, there'll be the shipping updates link. And now that I got that, let's set up this break here. I don't know where this case is, but I'll run the randomizer and then I'll go look for that case. No, I get it. Hey, listen, it's exciting when you see, always exciting when you see kind of a youngster, because it's hit or miss, right? But it's always nice to see that pan out. especially when it seems like all the prospects that do get traded away seem to be doing better elsewhere. It's good for the hobby too. I know P. Crow Armstrong has always been a bit of a popular player, so that's also good to see. Accidentally delete. I didn't want to do that. I thought that mosaic pack. Right, yeah. Finally seeing some return from those trades is also. Wait, that was just. Oh, that was for Hit Parade. What about that other mosaic pack? Oh, okay, so Jason did that already. He did the value pack, which unlocked Impeccable and NT3 and NT4. We're waiting on that. Nick Stover got the first 4. Okay. Back on track, folks. Back on track. Just want to make sure I got everything set. Yeah, Zaire Hope, hopefully, looks like, I think he's like a couple seasons away. But had a nice spring this year. I think he'll still require a little more seasoning, but yeah, he should be pushing for a starting job. If he progresses like like everyone thinks he should. All right, I'm gonna do this randomizer and then we'll go find the case. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Sunday, coming at you with 2024-25 Panini Prism Basketball. Retail edition, 10-box, half case, random team break number 1. One spot gets you 2 random teams each, so we only sold 15 spots right here, all card ship. You know, looking for stuff like this, that'd be pretty awesome. Big thanks to Brian and Matthew. Almost a personal break for Brian, but Matthew snuck in there. So let's double up your names. Like Sir Mix-a-Lot. Double up. All 30 teams are in no combos. Let's randomize you a team. 3 and a 5. 8 times each. Names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 3 and a 5, 8 times for basketball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so we got Warriors down to Hawks, so this is going to be very easy. I can just say, Brian, you've got all the teams, right, except for the Clippers and Bulls. All right, so it's alphabetized by team. So you can see Matthew still has Clippers and Bulls right here. We're going to pause the video just for a little bit. Let's see if they can orchestrate a trade if they want to. I'm going to go look for the case, and we'll see you in a little bit. It actually wouldn't be a little bit if you're rewatching the video. It would be instantaneous. We got Dodgers Mets are on Sunday Night Baseball. Yeah. Too. I think these are it. Yeah, I think the Dodgers are trying to. Yeah, David Adams has this case, 16439. They haven't. They're considering that Prism retail. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think some of the Dodger youngsters are. There are a few guys. There's like a shortstop prospect coming up the ranks. Dalton Rushing's already up, right? So I think there's going to be a little wave of prospects that are coming up the ranks where the Dodgers will have to figure out, if they're going to be able to play in the big leagues or not. Like Alex Freeland, right? Zaire Hope, Kendall George, a lot of different players that are. They're going to have to do something. Really? Oh, man. That Cubs hype train is full speed ahead. Pete Crow Armstrong, guys making their debut and hitting 2 homers. This break actually might take a little bit longer than I thought, but All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, welcome back, folks. For those of you watching the replay of this, you didn't have to wait very long. Here we are. That's the final. No deals, no trades. We're on toner watch this week. Let's see if we can stretch this toner out a couple more days here. All right. So no changes there. Brian's got all the teams except for the Clippers and Bulls. Those belong to Matt. Here is the case right here. Sort of a heavier case. Pop that case over here. Let's dump all the boxes over here. Alright, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 10 right here. These boxes are all over the place now. So we got a group of 10 here. Let's put that one over there, and a group of 10 back there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's a box hiding back here. So we'll stack those over here. All right. So we'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left stack, 4, 5, 6 for the right stack. And it's a 5, so we're going to do the right side right here, and we'll save this for, I don't know, later tonight. We can run this back. One spot gets you 2. All right. So the manga inserts are the ones that we're chasing. Some other stuff in here as well. Pink Pulsar prisms are exclusive here. And we also can flip between Sunday Night Baseball and we've got playoff basketball happening here. It's on TNT. While we're doing this break, let's post a poll. So who wins tonight's game? Eastern Conference Final Game 3. Will it be the Knicks, who are down 0-2? They dropped their 2 home games. Or the Pacers, who took 2 on the road, and now they're at home. If you're watching the replay from the future, you already know what happened on May 25th, 2025. But for those of you watching live right now, feel free to vote. For what it's worth, the Pacers are minus 1.5 point favorites, so Vegas is expecting a fairly tight matchup here. Big game for the Timberwolves last night. They're not going to go quietly. They blew out OKC. You would think that the Knicks will bounce back, right? No, it's hard to sweep teams. We'll see. We'll see if the Knicks make a slight change to the starting rotation. We'll find out. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We got a deep space Victor Wembanyama. Second year Victor Wembanyama. This is 2024. Yeah, speaking of Josh Hart, there he is to 275. That's going to go to the Knicks. That'll be for Brian. Those green parallels not numbered, and here is an autograph, rookie auto. That is PJ Hall. Be for Brian. Most of these are going to be for Brian except for Bulls and Clippers stuff. All card ship. We'll do an autograph recap at the end of this as well. And, you know, any other notable cards, some stuff maybe low numbered. Kawhi Leonard. There is Zachary Risacher.
I just don't understand putting Mitchell and Big Cat out there together, what they will do. It makes them sure when they be a better rebounding team, they'll be a better rebounding team, and they'll be worse defensively. But that'll just put them in a situation where Siakam, Miles Turner will get more. Look at it, that's what they're doing.
There's Alexander Sarr. I think those are your 1 and 2. Yeah, Risacher was the number 1 overall pick. Alexander Sarr was your second pick. I feel like Risacher had a decent rookie campaign. Have they announced NBA Rookie of the Year? I think they did. Stephon Castle, I want to say. Yeah, Stephon Castle, who is your number 4 overall pick, was your Rookie of the Year. He had a really nice season. I think it'll be interesting to see who really, emerges as the best of this rookie class. Obviously, Stephon Castle had a nice start. Not sure if Reed Shepherd got too many minutes. There's a lot of projects here. A lot of players that need some seasoning before we could really see who they are. There's no obvious Wembanyama or Doncic or someone like that who has just immediately come in and impact the league. But I like some of these players, like Ron Holland. I like there are a lot of big guys here. Zach Edey, Donovan Clingan, So Matis Buzelis. I think there's some interesting characters here to monitor. Basketball fans, we've got the second half of this in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Check that out. Also, vote in our poll, our YouTube chat poll. Who do you think is going to win this game tonight? All right. Bronny James. I feel, believe it or not, I feel like still carries some hobby value. Got like a, we get like a Stephon Castle silver rookie. That would be awesome. Here's a Denny Agvia, 95 out of 275. Trailblazers, that's going to go to Brian. Alexander Sarr. Katie still stays on the Suns. Suns might have some big offseason decisions. There is some Giannis being traded talk. Jalen Brunson. Red Wave, not numbered. All right, another box in the books. And this is a longer break, so while I'm going through this, you know, keep your orders coming. I see orders from Edward, from NB, from JG, SW, AK. So thank you. Keep those orders coming so we can go through those when I'm done with this break. It's always nice to do these sort of longer breaks earlier in the day. As people trickle in, they see cards shuffling around, and I feel like that it gets the juices going, makes people think, hey, maybe I want to join some breaks too. So far the votes split 50-50. Knicks Pacers. Who's gonna break that tie? Vote in our poll. Who wins tonight's Eastern Conference Final Game 3? Knicks are down 2, losing 2 at home. You know, conventional, 7-game series. Wisdom is, hey, gotta win at least 1 on the road. The Pacers won 2 on the road, and now they're at the comfort of their own home, so it's going to be a battle, a challenge for the Knicks. I don't know, maybe the Knicks just ran out a little bit of magic. I know that took a lot of big efforts for them to come back in multiple games against the Celtics, and the carriage just turned into a pumpkin, but we'll see. We'll see how they fire back tonight. All right, next box. Good luck. There's a deep space green, Zachary Risacher. Oh, and there's a Stephon Castle rookie card. That's our first one for Brian. Be nice to find some silver, parallels, so on and so forth. Here's a Stephon Castle insert, green. There you go. Definitely emergent.
So we were watching the Western Conference final last night, and OKC jumps off to a 4-0 lead, and then Minnesota goes 25-5, and it was basically over. They win it 143-101. Here is Jared Greenberg with the Grizzly detail.
We're talking about the best team in basketball. I think they'll bounce back from a 42-point beatdown.
All right.
But for a team
Another box.
that lost back-to-back games this postseason, the Thunder are confident in their process as they head into Game 4. You're picturing what's coming soon. It's very important for you, and we've had a great year going on games like that. But the team's always done a great job of responding to being let it go and be the best team punching in for.
I mean, if anything, it just hurts your pride a little bit. We don't count for one, but, obviously, just as competitive, but, lose games, especially in that fashion. It's a lot of stress, we come for their lives, and we come out for their lives, but it's easy to control, we did control last game, but he presents himself in a way that, he was of course, correct, and get back to the wall. Growing from your bench, there is things like that happen, a 42-point game, and you're comfortable.
Yeah, OKC must have really just taken their foot off the gas last night.
Expend all of this energy, so we're going to know that we're on 2-1. And that's what happened. And they realized, they were like, we're not good. When they got to 19, they're like, okay, hold on to it, good gas. And they're like, okay, this is it. And now it goes to 42 because Minnesota's like, no, we got to go win this game. And so that was it. That's a human nature.
All right, and away we go with another box.
Those are the pivotal games that most of the time you felt it, but there are 35 in the second quarter. When they cut it,
All right, we've got a rookie, Rob Dillingham, 168 out of 275. It's going to go to Brian and the T-Wolves.
Extended it. So now they have to win tomorrow. But OKC does not have to win in Minnesota. They can make it a shorter series. But here in Minnesota, and the one thing you have to understand, whether they win by 1 or 40, it don't matter. It's just one game. All the pressure tomorrow is still on the Timberwolves. If they don't win tomorrow, they'll be done game 5 for OKC for a game 5 in that series. Meantime, earlier in this series, I guess it was a Friday night in New York where we had Draymond with us, and you were talking about the Minnesota's big deal hours and the ball. But you were having a bit of difficulty, a lot with the pronunciation. She's cousin McKeel Anderson, whatever his name is, Alexander. I mean, it's all hands on deck, man. It's all hands on deck against OKC.
All right, box 5. Yeah, a lot going on. Memorial Day weekend, Indy 500, Pacers game tonight. I think there are a lot of Indy fans that are spilling over into this game here. That could be a hell of a day if you go watch the race and then you go downtown, watch the Pacers. Could be a full day for some people. A lot of people might have the Monday off. All right. Another box. I'm not sure why some of these cards are turning around like that, but we'll just roll with it. There's another Stephon Castle. Some friends that went to the game for Game 2 and said it was pretty insane. And they obviously just watched on the Jumbotron. What do you mean? It's kind of weird. It got stuck in the penny slip. There we go.
I would never forget the picture that I have. I'm the only one that's not smiling. Even though I'm with my close friends, I felt alone. I didn't feel pretty. I didn't feel confident. When I got Invisalign, I built my confidence. It was the best investment that I could.
Oh. I didn't realize that. They sold tickets to watch the game in the arena. I see. All right, I get it now. Here's Reed Shepherd. Nice for the Rockets, 275. Third overall pick, I think. Kind of nice to see some of the top picks, parallel form. All right. Yeah, this is a much longer break than I thought. Here we've got another half hour to go. So we'll be done closer to the top of the hour. Maybe after I go through orders, maybe we'll be ready to do something. Maybe 15 minutes past the top of the hour. So keep an eye on that schedule that's pinned in the YouTube chat. And no one's going to split the tie, huh? Knicks Pacers. Who do you got tonight? I don't know, Rex. I think in LA, I don't think I've heard of anything like that. You know, opening up the arena to. I feel like. I haven't seen that. Not everyone does it. I think for LA at least, I think there's enough places to view the game. Like, there's enough sports bars around here, enough event spaces like Cosm, like is out here, you know, and there's all sorts of, you know, and just things like that. So I don't know if we've ever, I don't think the Lakers at least have found it worth it to open up the stadium, open up concessions, do all that sort of stuff for that. There's always, I feel like there's always a lot of events happening in the Lakers arena too, so they might not even just have the scheduling for it. Yeah, maybe. I mean, how much did you know how much your friends paid and where they sat? Did they say it was at capacity? Was it full? All right. Just a couple things for the Bulls. I know we've passed some Bazelises already for Matthew. Right, but another guy who I think before he was drafted had a lot of pre-draft hype. I think he's a local kid. I think he's from Chicago too. I'm sure second-year Wemby stuff will still do well, right? Especially Silvers. global reach, Victor Wembanyama.
Like, he kind of dominates the ball so much. I mean, he shoot the ball really. Because you have to factor in them free throws, too. You have to factor up because free throws don't count on the FGA. So he probably take another 7 to 10 shots a game.
So he's got 18 more than Mikal Bridges in this series. He's got 103 more than Cat in this postseason.
Well, he definitely has to share well.
Let's see if Dalton Connect
But the reason
can
he
take
has
his game to the next level.
to share the wealth is because he's the ball handler. So if it
Personally, I like his game a lot. Hopefully, he'll be a part of the Lakers' plans
was
going forward.
now keep shooting, get your shots because someone else is bringing the ball up,
Nice. Here's an Alexander Sarr
bringing it up,
Prism Silver.
occupies 11 seconds with no
There you go, Brian. This is the kind of stuff we want to see from this team.
play, which is another 5 to 7 seconds. So the reason he has to distribute it a little bit more is because he's the ball handler. If it was Kobe
There you go. Nice seeing,
Bryant, like keep shooting,
nice seeing rookie silvers,
bringing the ball and controlling the pace.
especially out of Prism.
He has to do that because he's the ball handler.
I agree with both, but he has to do both. But I think he has to start the game aggressive, so I think he had advantage a little bit. Makes it easier for the other guys. I wouldn't want to look at the stat sheet and see him 5 points and somebody at 15, 20. I want him to let us know, hey guys, follow me tonight, I'm going to work. And then when Indiana makes adjustments, get the other guys a good time to shot.
So giving guys dunks and layups, isn't that important thing? Or like, that's what I mean, when he runs that pick and roll, if he keeps that dribble one more time, instead of taking 4, has a roller,
All right, another box. Wow, 18,000 people showed us, so it was a sellout. Yeah, there must be math to it. If they're like, yeah, if we can sell it out at, obviously it's not going to be the same price as a playoff ticket, but if like, here's the minimum we need to charge to make it worth it to open up the stadium for a few hours and get all of your parking and security and concessions people all set up and all that. So there must be a number. There you go. Someone broke the tie. Now we got 60% of voters saying they're going with the Pacers to win this game tonight, which going up 3-0, and that's pretty much dagger for the series. All right, another box. Save a couple of those deep space LeBrons, silver and green, for Brian and my Lakers.
They stole one, but then game 2 was like, okay, you're going to bring your best. It was a one with 7 seconds to go.
I know, but I'm saying they led by 10 and let New York up the gap for one. I know, but you said all wrong. You said which game? Which game was okay?
Well, I'm asking you, you said that in game 2 they had a 10-point lead.
Indy 500 style, 350,000 people showed. 350,000 people showed up to the Indy 500. It's a big event.
You're saying that the game plan hasn't failed. The game plan has not failed. Okay.
There's usually a whole weekend around it, right? Race day weekend. There's usually a whole thing around it. Other races will be on that track over the weekend too. Not sure what the reason is for those cards being flipped around, but they are. Here's a Keldon Johnson. It's a 275 for the Spurs, Brian. And nice. Another rookie Prism Silver, Zachary Risacher. Like seeing the top tier rookies here. Brian has the Hawks as well. Another Stefan Castle.
As long as probably forever, there's only been one Frosty. Because what would we even do? Add a bunch of loose rolls and mix-ins like Oreo cookies or Pop-Tarts pieces?
3 boxes to go.
For a fresh way to Frosty? It's for you. You like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your door. Come on.
We got some orders trickling in here. We got 7 orders to go through. Remember to get your spots on JaspysCaseBreaks.com while I'm wrapping up this break. We'll go through those orders and we'll see what direction we want to take it. What the next break is going to be. We also have select football pre-orders as well. So if nothing on if they're like looking through the site, nothing interests me, but that select does, well, lock in your team. That drops on Wednesday. The lineup change is official. So Josh Hart is out, going to the bench, and Mitchell Robinson will make the start. All right. We got a Shaquille O'Neal to 275. And another Bronny. And an emergent silver Bronny.
The first black player ever to be selected. One of the other owners said you can't take him his color. Walter Brown stood up and said, I don't give a damn if he's straight or without a flag. Boston takes Charles Cooper out of Duquesne University, and the rest is history.
Cooper being drafted, it was the ownership of the NBA saying we can accept integration of the NBA.
As we are Sweetwater Clifton. Basketball fans in the late 1940s knew the name Matt Sweetwater Clifton. He was a star for the super popular Harlem Globetrotters. But in 1950, he made history. New York Knicks, becoming the first black player to sign a contract with the NBA.
The goal was to get in there so that he could work a fair.
The team athletics right now, Mike and Stallion, but we just passed him for a mile about the half shot.
This style of play was just so ahead of its time.
Man, just being Sweetwater Clifton.
He was a pioneer, showing how big man could do more than just in the paint.
Global reach, Alexander Sarr. Green for Brian and the Wizards. All right, 2 boxes to go. We're getting there. And I see another order trickling in as well. Thank you.
And that's Sweetwater Clifton. 3 heroes in the black community that changed the game of basketball and changed the NBA forever.
I can remember as a young basketball started with Dr. Jaspy. Chuck always says,
Second half of this case in the store too. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2 teams. Most, if not all, of the baseball games should be in the books. Oh yeah, except for Yankees at Rockies, which I think they were in a rain delay. I guess that right there on the East Coast. Dodger game's already started. They're down 2-1. It's like Pete Alonso had a 2-run homer. Tariq Skubal had an amazing complete game shutout today, a 2-hitter, 13 strikeouts. Orioles beat the White Sox 5-1. Brewers beat the Pirates 6-1. Giants beat the Nats 3-2. Cubs beat the Reds 11-8. Rays pounded the Blue Jays 13-0. Good catch. Royals beat the Twins 2-1 in extras. Astros beat the Mariners 5-3. Rangers beat the White Sox 5-4. Kyle Higashioka with a go-ahead run in the top of the 9th, spoiling the White Sox day. Cardinals beat the Diamondbacks 4-3. A's beat the Phillies 5-4. Marlins shut out the Angels 3-0, and the Padres beat the Braves 5-3. Gavin Sheets, 4th homer in as many games. Wow.
the angle landed over the left field wall and Pete Alonso home run. He's going to need that pitch if he wants to get through this lineup twice.
Brings up arguably the hottest hitter on this team. This is Brett Beatty. 5 for 7 in this series. Beatty sent down, came back. It's just a different guy playing with a lot more confidence. There's the before and after. 26 and 15 games. LPF leads the team at 5 home runs. He's the 9-hole hitter. Mendoza says keep working on his confidence. Let's not mess with him. Leave him where he is. Let him keep going. For now. He did qualify.
Yeah, Mendoza said after the game on Saturday, well, he's making it hard on me, leaving him in that 9th spot.
It's another one solid. Paez. Is he going to track that one? Yes. Very good outfield play by Andy Paez, the center. A changeup that was ripped to the gap. Loud noises. There's no thunder in the air. Thunder off the bats, but nothing to show for it. Shohei Ohtani's due up. He's already got one. When we come back on Sunday Night Baseball.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. You'll help me out with my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right, no trading.
There's always a trade.
Right now at T-Mobile. Oh, yes. Also at T-Mobile, you save at least 20% versus the other benefits.
All right. 10th and final box. We made it. You know, Tani had a leadoff homer.
Sometimes my moderate to severe plaques rises against the wind. But thanks to Sky Grizzly, I'm just 4 doses a year.
Almost done here. Ooh, that was a bomb from Ohtani's second level. Ohtani threw to some hitters today off the mound. So he's getting ready to pitch again. Here's a Chet Holmgren to 275. Alexander Sarr base. Got that Jaden Ivey. And we got an autograph. We have James Edwards. Pistons auto going to Brian. There you go, Brian. An emergent Risa Share.
2-2 with Otani on deck.
Poor Tommy Edman went on the IL. He's one of the high seconds of the game. Tough to get it out, especially from the right side. Really good high ball, fastball hitter. Wasn't missing any of those.
He's a guy, too, that the Dodgers for years have been interested in. Now they have that shift was the north up the middle. Strikeout number 3 for Noah Senga. He entered the second and starts the third with strikeouts.
Right off cue, another weapon for Senga. He notices that hitters are laying off of that boardwalk. He's got this weapon to go to, right in the back door.
Great job on Torrens and making that pitch just glide it over and keep those hands still. Top and bottom.
Otani 30, 50, 30, and 10. And a wild swing right to the net to get to the corner.
It's a weird batch of penny sleeves. There we go.
He's got 32 walks, 11 stolen bases. No one since 1900 can go with the 50-plus runs. He's the only one.
Deep Space Silver Alexander Sarr. Beats the Cards?
Three pitches. This time, first time up, he gets a 1-0 fastball. This time up,
Kind of weird.
four-ball and a four-seamer up and out.
All right. And Desmond Bain and KG close things out. There's your break. Appreciate Matthew and Brian getting into this one. Did not see the, I don't know if they're guaranteed a case, but did not see a manga or anything like that. Saw some silver, saw some numbered stuff, some autographs, a bunch of other stuff, you know, that we got here as well to top load and sort out. So thanks for watching, everyone. And Brian and Matthew, thanks for getting into this one. I'll see you next time for the next break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. See ya. All right.
Starters have been a lot better too in May. 11 times they've given us length, 6 innings or more. March and April only 7 times, so they're way ahead of that. Back to even it up at 2-2. Trying to strike out the side.
Just a great adjustment by Senga. Really Torrens calling the pitches back there. Seeing the Dodgers kind of looking for the split, laying off of that boardwalk. More fastballs and cutters. You see the late swing from Betts there.
It's this one off in the air. Soto going over. He's got his hand on
Okay, got some orders here. Let's see what the people want to do. Edward picks up 2 in the filler for Hit Parade basketball. Thank you. That's got a 6-spot giveaway there. NB picks up select 4. Select 1, 2, 3, 4 Lions. Remember, your teams can be snapped up just like that, so get your teams before someone else does. Jalen gets into the Hit Parade basketball filler. Steven gets a spot in the Leaf. Adam gets the final 2 spots in Leaf. That's going to be my first look at it, so let's see what that's all about. And let's load up another one of these guys. All right, so another Leaf collective is loading up. There it is. So if you want to run another one of those back. All right, let's grab a few more orders before we start that break. Eric, nice, gets the Astros. Topps Chrome Black. John gets 8 in the filler for Hit Parade football. And that has a 7-spot giveaway, so looks like we're only selling 25 of the 32 spots outright. 7 will get extra Mosaic pack spots. Nice, thank you, John. Matt, looking ahead to Wednesday, gets the Giants in select 1 and 2. Ooh. Adam Copperman picks up 5 in the Hit Parade football filler. I think just at a quick glance, I think we're planning on 4 full spots and 3 fillers. So the one that's currently on the site and 2 more. Now, if we can get some people to buy some spots straight up, we could even cancel a filler, maybe cut it down to the current one and then just 1 additional one instead of 2. So there's different ways to approach that, but But yeah, at the very least, let's get the, or no, looks like we added full spots back in already. So at the moment, we're planning on 10 full spots and 2 fillers. Or we can create that third filler if those full spots aren't moving along. So here's the filler for Hit Parade Football, which has seen some action, as well as the Hit Parade Basketball filler. So we can make it a Hit Parade night. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2024 Leaf Collective. It's a multi-sport break, number 2, all serial number style, all random number style right there. If there are any non-numbered cards, we'll figure out how to get it to somebody. I think these are these all hits? I think there's only 5 cards. I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. If they're hits, we'll separate them. If there are non-numbered or non-hit cards in here, if there's just like base, then that would be randomized as one lot. Either way, big thanks to this group for making it happen. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. There are the numbers right there. And let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 1, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. Got Andrew down to Aaron. And 4 and a 1, 5 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so Andrew 9 and 0. 0 gets you any and all redemptions. Brian with 8, Adam with 2, Last Spot Mojo, Kevin with 3, Brian with 4, Adam with 1, Steven with 5, Bradley with 6, and Aaron with 7. Let's order these by number. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. I guess there are base cards in here. Okay. Are there? Oh, there's 2 base 1 of 1s per box. And Adam got 1 in break 1 as well. Wow. Lottery ticket time, Adam. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so that list right there remains the same for this break. Thanks, everyone, once again for getting in. So we've got 2 boxes here, 2 boxes there. We're going to pick left and right, and then top or bottom. These are 2-box breaks. So 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. 4, so we're going to go right side here. And then 1, 2, 3 for the top 2. And then 4, 5, 6 for the bottom 2. And it's 6, bottom 2. Look at this warning. Warning. Contents inside box are highly collectible. All right, so everything's top loaded for us. Nice. All right, let's just start from the top. We got a printing plate. That's a 1/1 Chauncey Billups, Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. We got a Archie Griffin. 1/1, Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo. And autos. Here is Vinny Testaverde. 5 out of 7. That's going to go to Steve in the number 5. Here's Liverpool's Darwin Nunez. 5 out of 10. Steven. Nice. Liverpool won the Premier League title this year. Happy about that. And we've got Pete Rose. And Ellie De La Cruz. Wow, 1 out of 15. Adam with the dual auto. That's nice. All right. Here is a 1/1 Dave Casper. Old Raider going to Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And we've got a Jalen McMillan for Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. All right, and your autos. We got Dante Whitner. 2 out of 4. Another train whistle. That's going to be for Adam. Number 2, Last Spot Mojo. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Here is... Nice, Tino Martinez. That's going to be a 1/1 for Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And Roger Staubach. Adam? Yes, for Adam with the number 2. 2 out of 5. Dual auto. Roger Staubach, Terry Bradshaw. Nice break for you, Adam. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. And there you have it, boys and girls. Another 2-box break in the shop. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next one. See you later. It's nice when it works out like that. You're like, hey, I wasn't thinking of getting into anything, and now look at you. I may have to, if we keep doing these tonight, I may have to at least bundle the base train whistles.
City fan Carlos Mendoza, the Mets manager. Nemar told Senga what did they tell you specifically?
Yeah, they call it off the ball. You know, it was line break. You get out time, either line break or what? You know what they say.
So much conversation around Juan Soto the last week or so. What have you seen in it last night today?
It's the same guy, Juan Soto, doing his thing. It was good to see him last night getting a big
A lot of A and B names here. Aaron, Adam, Andrew, Bradley, Brian. All right, so that video is uploading. That labels are printed out. Break is officially done. Next box loaded up. And we got Joran with an order. Gets 2 full spots in Hit Parade football. We do need help from those full spots. If in order to avoid creating a third filler, if we can just get, if 3 more full spots were off the board, you know, then we can make that happen. So right now we're currently only going to do break 17 and 18, right? And if those spots are still sitting at 8, by the time I finish pack 18, then I'd pull 6 spots out of there and create a third filler. But if we can get some help with full spots, we can avoid creating an extra filler. It'd be nice to avoid the extra hurdle.
What's he doing? 2 outs. Where are you going? He just gets caught right here. He knows he's dead meat. So he just takes off and gets a record. It's a good late play.
Look at right there in the throw. A lot of guys hesitate. He got caught in the cookie jar.
What's the best thing? You tell by the look on his face. It's humbled by it. Maybe he'll have to do that again.
All right, so JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What should we do? We got 6 left on that NT random number block. So we're down to 6 on that. We're in single digits on Topps Chrome Black. And I might consider a filler for that. Oh, it looks like someone just got a team. But if we can get like the $30 Rockies and maybe the $50 Blue Jays off the board, you know, that'll make the filler just that less expensive, which would be nice to a lot of people, I think. And nice, Jason just picked up a solid team here. Angels off the board in Topps Chrome Black. So link is in the chat. Let's get that across the finish line tonight. We've got 13 left in that 5-star break. Remember to buy at least 2 teams if you want to be eligible for the break credit. You can do more of that leaf. That's a multi-sport, as you just saw a few moments ago. As I mentioned, if we can move a few more full spots, we can declare, we've got set number 17 on the site, but we can declare break 18 as the last filler if we can get a few more full spots going. That's a worthy chase, Jason. Good luck. So we got 8 full spots left in Hit Parade football. And that filler only has 7 left, with a chance to win additional filler spots. Spectra Football's halfway there. Signature class back on the menu. Clearly Donruss. Select football pre-orders. We got a lot going on in the football section. We got a loaded football section here. We can go chase after. We did not see a manga in the first half. I don't know if they're guaranteed in a case, but I guess we'll have to find out. My guess is no. So here's Prism Basketball Retail Edition. We got 9 left in Hit Parade Basketball. And the filler for Hit Parade Basketball was on the move as well. And at so by my count, it looks like 9 spots and 2 fillers. Could be a third filler if those full spots are moving a little bit on the slower side. All right, and speaking of Hit Parade football, Alan gets a spot in the Hit Parade football filler. That's down to 6. I'm not sure, Jason. I am approaching dinner time at the top of the hour. I did not have a very large breakfast, so I'm a little hungry already. Not sure. I'm thinking the same thing. You know, I could go with a sandwich. There's a Jersey Mike's across the street. There's a Vons / Pavilions across the street that has some good deli sandwiches. There's a number of delis around here I can get a sandwich. I realize I haven't had. It's been a little bit since I've had a pizza. I might go I might go with a pizza pie. But from where? I don't know. There's some good local pizza spots around here that I could go with. I think that's kind of what that's kind of what's percolating in my head. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna chew on some sunflower seeds. Yeah, Adam, we got some decent pizza around here. I don't know. You're in New York, so I feel like New Yorkers and Chicagans will always dispute that. But I feel like we've got enough like East Coast transplants, New York transplants that end up out here. You know, there's a Padone's. It's pretty good. Mickey's. It's got some good pizza too. There's a Paisano's right there. I don't know. You'll have to come visit, and we'll make you eat some pizza, and then say that I've had the Brooklyn brick oven pizza. I heard some New York accents there. Couldn't tell you what borough. Probably maybe Brooklyn, but I feel like there was some Papa Guido's is pretty good too. We may just have to have you visit and shove pizza down your face and be like, which is the one we should go to every time? Where's the one to go to?
Don't use AI training on your data. When you can use AI training on your data. AI built for business. IBM.
Yeah, Jason, if I had planned ahead, I would have tried to make something at home. I'm trying to not to spend too much money on dining out, but you know, sometimes life gets in the way.
Countdown grid tips things off. Coverage at 7:30. The Ant-Man was outstanding.
I know. Yeah, there are some days where I'm just like, it's just so easy to order on an app where you're just like, and the delivery fees are all tiny and you don't even think about it. You're playing the Hunger Games. You're just like, I don't care. Only until afterwards you're like, I paid what in delivery fees?
Swings hard. That front foot goes. There's good contact with the ball goes.
Clears this up, yes, so well. Walks the hook, that's okay, but it's reaction. The intentions on that baseball does well. Here's Jaspy.
Sky high. Count this one. Ray Guy punt. Taylor's so it's not back here sometime.
Good pitch. No score. Gets him out front. Had more lateral movement on that one. Side to side, a little bit up. But Johnny Reed's fastball takes his place away from him. He swings one arm. Speed.
That's all point right to left field. That's good for a hit. Dodgers still at first and second. He jumped all over a second on the first base for his first hit tonight.
Came into this game with the 1-2-3 batters struggling for the Dodgers. Boy, they made impact. 81 more runs scored in the Chinese home run to lead off the game. It's been a toss twice. It's been 3 off twice as well.
His power numbers are down. His exit velocity, his bat speed, all those things are down. He also tinker winged batting practice. He's not obviously got an exceptional shortstop. It's hard. It's exactly where you want him now. Yeah, man. He's got a he's running for what he's doing. He needs to figure it out.
As he does bring it out, he does it exceptional. But obviously,
Hall of Fame offensive side. Here he is, and what a huge opportunity for Smith. Over 6. His career against Cordai second. You gotta throw strikes to this guy. We know that. Short Smith with a tremendous eye, as Carl pointed out earlier. Walk rate way up this year. Conforto, Ness, Freeman. Third, second, and first. Background field. Bobbled. Clippers to first, and he gets it. Another one of those where you just Senga the last 2 innings has exhaled. One on the ball that nearly left, and one on the ball that they hit us. Made the play.
Really, hotline knows where it hurts.
All right, we got a couple of orders coming in. Shane is looking ahead to Wednesday. Gets the Bengals. Select 1 and 2. Drops on Wednesday. Pre-order tonight. Pre-order 2024 Panini Select NFL. Drops Wednesday. All right, thank you, Shane. And then it's Matt with 2 in the filler pack for Hit Parade Football, and gets the Bills in Clearly Donruss 5 and 6. All right, so I'll probably already pretty close to the 45-minute mark. We'll probably be looking at around 6:15, maybe 15 minutes past the hour, give or take. I feel like it'd be perfect to do this filler pack right here. 4 left there, and then I can load up another one.
Take a look at the upper left-hand part of your screen according to the ESPN Sportsbook live odds. The Dodgers plus 380, the Mets with a 3-1 lead. It's the favorite here. You can check out and make more live bets and props for the next game at ESPN Sportsbook. It's the Central High and behind the way. And a look at a chance. And then start with from Will Smith. Smith
All right, does anyone want to knock this? Where is this pack anyway? 2024 Mosaic. All right, yeah, I see some packs in my cabinet there. So again, as soon as we can get this one done, the sooner we can get the next one loaded up. So let's get you updated on the Hit Parade, the info for Hit Parade here. So we got football and basketball loaded up. So hobby pack number 17. So we're giving away 7 spots within the Mosaic pack. And 6 Hit Parade spots. And that Hit Parade football is limited edition, all autographed, Series 4, dual case, 20 boxes. So as it stands now, 8 full spots, 2 fillers, and then we're done. Or it could be 2 full spots and 3 fillers. Those are the pivots that we can make here. So that part is up to you. I'd rather move the full spots because then we can finish off break 17 and then number 18 would become the last filler. But there are your options there. Hit Parade basketball. Similar-ish situation. Where's my Hit Parade basketball on that list here? All right, so at the moment for Hit Parade hoops, so it's a Prism Hobby Pack, random team number 7, spots left. So if I go 30 minus 6, we're only selling 24 spots outright. We're planning on one more. So again, similar situation. So, and same deal with Hit Parade basketball. We got to move 9 full spots, 2 fillers, number 7 and number 8. Now, if number 7 and number 8 sell out, and there's still 9 left, I'm going to pull another 6 spots out and create filler pack number 9. So then it would be 3 fillers and 3 full spots. And that sells out those Hit Parade breaks, which are always a good time. Chance to add some nice hits to your collection. So there's the basketball section. Here's the football section. Browse around, grab some spots, and get some things going. All right, there you go, Andrew. Nice. Andrew picks up the final 4 spots in the Hit Parade football filler. All right, let's load up another one. GC is. Yeah, it would be. It would be sorted by team. Yeah. Because it would be for this draft class, right? So it would be sorted by whatever team they drafted. So if running back 3 would be whoever the third running back is, it'll go to that team. And yeah, I guess they would already be on the checklist with their teams too, so that should be helpful. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be confusing, but no, you're right. I guess 5th and 6th quarterbacks are both Browns, so I suppose it doesn't matter what order it is. Otherwise, I think we would have been. Well, I don't know what happened. You think that's a typo? So if I submit the XRC QB5, I'm going to get Shadur Sanders. We'd have to go by the checklist then. If there were two different teams. It's a moot point now, but it... Oh, Travis Hunter is defense 1 and wide receiver 1? That'd be kind of cool. So he has two different ones? All right. Let's get this one going here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Quick little filler pack here. It's Mosaic Football number 17. A few different things happening here. First of all, we're going to give away 7 spots within the pack break itself. And then we'll do the second dice roll will be for the break, and then the third and final dice roll will be giving away those 6 hit parade spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's copy all your names here. The top 7 are going to get extra spots. Top 7 after 6. 5 and a 1, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 1. After 6 times, Adam, Matt, Andrew, John, and Adam, and John, you're in the top 7. You're getting extra pack spots. There we go. Now let's do the second dice roll, which will be the break itself. 1 and a 4, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. One and a 4, 5 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, there's the first half of the list right there, and second half right over here. No trade windows in these filler packs here. We're in the middle of the second quarter, so I may as well close the poll. Pacers up 42-35. 55% of our voters have the Pacers winning. All right, there's 2024 Mosaic. And I mean, there's Spencer Rattler, who at one point was not really thought of, but now he's got the potential to be QB1. So we'll see what happens there. All right, now let's flip back over to the list. Nothing crazy in the pack, but who's going to win their way into Hit Parade for a fraction of the price? Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32 and everyone in between. Our third and final dice roll is going to be 3 and a 3. So top 6 after 6. Good luck. Hard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. Now 7 through 32, yes, it is sad times, but there is another filler pack loaded up. Let's try to get him next time. But this time, it's only the top 6. It's going to be congrats to Adam, John, Andrew, and Adam, and Andrew. There you go. That last spot mojo coming in handy. There you go. Top 6 after 6. We'll see you in that hit parade break maybe a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. We are inching closer and closer.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Back in the NBA tonight on TNT, brought to you by Google, proud sponsor of the NBA. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. We're a 6-point Indiana lead right now. There was a drive-by time.
Full spot still available as well. We're going to need some help there as well. Nice. James picks up the Saints 2, 3, and 4. Select 2, 3, and 4. Drops on Wednesday.
Yeah, there's the foul right there. You see that left arm of Halliburton? But look at the right or the left hand of Towns. I mean,
Next filler pack loaded up.
Towns fouled Halliburton. But they fouled him first. Right there. I would say it's on the floor, though. And if you're going to look at this whole play, I would say it's still a foul on Towns or on Halliburton, but it's on the floor. Remember in game 1, the Pacers saved their challenge. I think they won this. That's the reason of Carl Anthony Towns with 6 minutes left here in the second quarter. And that had to be one of the big stories coming in. And Carl Anthony Towns stay on the floor. In game 2, he had no control of being on the bench in the fourth quarter. That was a coach's decision down the stretch there. And now it looks like Mitchell Robinson on the bench here, probably going to come in for Cat.
This is a crucial time right now for New York. Local to go. Down 12 to 13 after this. You got your two best offensive players in foul trouble. They cannot let this game get away from them anymore right here.
All right, so if you're just joining us, welcome. I've got I think there's a couple other breaks of fillers on there, but I felt like there was a little bit of momentum with Hit Parade, and I want to let you know that we are a little bit closer to that unlocking those Hit Parade breaks tonight than you think. If we can get some help with some full spots, break 18 would be the last filler. Right? We also need some help here. If we can get some more full spots rolling, that would be helpful, because then we'd only have to do 2 fillers. The current one on the site and then 1 more after that. Now, if the filler sells out fairly quickly here, number 18, right? And if those 8 spots are still sitting there, I could take 6 spots out and create another filler, and that would be officially the last filler for that. Now, to get there, listen, we gotta move some spots. Either filler pack spots or full spots. Either way, either one would be great. I know we got some exciting playoff basketball on. We got hockey on. There's all sorts of things happening here. Memorial Day weekend. Some of you might have tomorrow off. But if you're here, you're hanging out with us, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Browse around, grab a spot or two somewhere, and let's get some breaks across the finish line. And Pacers up 20. Fans are going nuts. Bit of a tighter matchup Sunday Night Baseball. Dodgers down 2 runs to the Mets, but they're running out of outs. Top of the 7th. Oh, what a catch. Nice job. All right, Alan Matsui just picked up some 5-star teams. Nice. He gets some big teams too, so this might help 5-star along. Thanks, Alan. Alan gets Pirates and Mets, or check that, Pirates and Dodgers in number 3, and gets Mets Dodgers in number 4. All right, so some big teams shaved off the board. We're down to 11 on this one. Now the most expensive team are the $300 Yankees. This might be a good filler candidate when I come back from dinner. So, 5-star, Topps Chrome Black are going to be the, yeah, I think those are the two.
Oh, thank goodness. I ate nothing since, to be honest.
This is Buick.
So just FYI on that.
By design. Get 0.9% APR on these Buick models, plus current eligible non-GAAP.
And you know where the website is, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Be right back.
You thought that was what's going to get you later.
All right, just 2 orders here, folks. Gabriel picks up Cowboys and select 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And Nick also going for a Wednesday order, Titans in 3 and 4. Select 3 and 4. And Eric also looking at Titans in 2. So no orders for anything that we can do tonight. So if there's something you want to do tonight, you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm going to help Teddy out with something, but dinner break is over. Yeah, we're going to put Topps Chrome Black and 5-star. And no one's picked up teams there, so I think everyone's okay with that. I don't know. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour? Maybe 15 minutes past the hour? Get your pre-orders in. Thanks, everybody. We're pretty close to those hit parade breaks if you want to look at those, too. Boom, 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 boom.
Ask your doctor about stylism. Number one, dermatologist prescribes biologic insurances. Learn how AbbVie can help you save. I wasn't really Let's explain how we got here.
Thank goodness I asked. You just say
All right, so we got Topps Chrome Black in a filler right now. So it's only $37 a spot. Got a chance to win extra blaster spots. You got a chance to win some nice teams here, including the $300 Yankees, $200 Giants, so on and so forth. Try to win that for a fraction of the price. What platform do I think what should be next for breaking? It's done everywhere, it seems, except Twitter. I feel like I've seen someone in the hobby live stream there, but maybe wasn't breaking. I feel like I've seen people do like, put a second stream on X or something like that. I don't know. I think more people should be looking to be on less platforms, not on more. You know, maybe just YouTube and Fanatics Live would be nice.
That's a great answer. Sounds like you're ready.
And Instagram. But I'll bet on any platform where you can live stream, someone's done a group break on there. Maybe 5-star in a filler? Let's think about that. What should I do for a filler for 5 stars? Numbers for the phone and hip rate team off. Did I not take out the... Oh, I took out 5, not 7. Good eye, Alan. I was just making sure you were paying attention. All right, there you go, Alan, with the Eagle Eye Award. I had it correct here. All right, Andy just picked up a spot in the filler for basketball, Hit Parade basketball, if anybody wants to help him there. And I'm going to work on creating a filler for this break here. Knicks have really battled their way back. I had the Pacers at the beginning of this game. I think the poll had 55% Pacers. But now, the Knicks have taken a 1-point lead, but there's a lot of time left. 7 minutes left in the game. But Knicks have built a furious comeback. Seven. I think they're all best of 7. Can organize those products a little bit better here. I don't know where there's too many products on thousands of old products I have to sift through here. Yeah, I think they do. I think baseball might be the only sport where the first round is only 5 games, and then they go 7 after that. I feel like it should just all be 7. all the way to the bottom of this product page again. All right, I'll leave it like that for now, but you can see that the Topps Chrome Black filler is right underneath, and the 5-star filler is right underneath. So there's the filler for 5-star, and here's the filler for Topps Chrome Black. So, and we're giving away 5 spots in each. So we're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. All right, then we'll do the box like a normal box break, and at the end we'll randomize everybody's names, and then top 8 in this case, top 8 will get teams in Topps Chrome Black. You know, one of you are going to get the Yankees, the $300 Yankees, for a fraction of the price. So full team spots really weren't moving. That stalled out a little bit. So maybe these fillers will get the ball rolling on something. I know it's Memorial Day weekend. Maybe people have an extra day. Maybe people are out of town. Probably watching this basketball game that got kind of exciting now. But there are a lot of options we can do tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, those 2 fillers. Looks like Nick has given away a few extra spots in that NT filler. So now there's only 3 left there. Let's give that a shot. And looks like that Spectra Football is now a buy one, get one random number block. So that'll sell out that 2-box break. And remember, we are pretty close to getting some hit parades done. We can get those across the finish line too. We need some help with the full spots. We need some help with filler spots. You know, if we get help with the full spots, right, in both of these breaks, we can declare the current filler the last filler. So there's some incentive maybe to get some full spots going as well. So really have not done much today. I did that 10-box basketball break, and then just one quick little 2-box leaf break and a filler pack, but that has been it. So let's try to, and we're already in the second half of the show. In fact, we're already at the 7:30 mark, LA time. So, I mean, we're fast approaching the final 3 hours of the show. All right, Alan votes for Spectra. He gets the first spot in that random number block. You're automatically a buy one, get one. Thank you, Alan. So we just do the double up on that. All right, Nancy gets into the NT baseball random number block. So now that should get us down to 2 on that one. Giving away 3 spots. Nick Stober already got the first 4. So we're only selling 7 spots outright. Nick got the first 4. Nancy just got a spot. And now we've got 2 spots left to break. And Nancy also gets 2 in the Hit Parade football filler. What could be our last filler if we get some help with full spots. All right, so I'm feeling a little bit of momentum there. I'm feeling a little bit of breeze into our sales. You know, so keep it going. is open here, boys and girls. What should we do? All right, Randy still wants to break. Randy gets a buy one, get one spot in Spectral Football, joining Alan. And Nick Stober gets the last two. I'm tired of waiting. And believe it or not, let me double check this. I think that's our last. That's our last of the NT. Yeah, that's it. That is it for NT. We do have that one box divisional, but for the pick your teams, that is it. No other group breaks to post. Rex, you're predicting another buzzer beater? What, by Indiana? The Knicks or just a buzzer beater in general? Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer that'll unlock. Pick your team number 4. Got 3 extra spots we're giving away here. These are the teams that are featured in there. Pretty nice. Nice stuff. Big thanks to Nick who bought all the almost all the spots. Nancy snuck in there with a spot. So what we're going to do with our first of 2 dice rolls is see who's going to win these 3 extra spots right here. So top 3 after 11. 5 and a 6, 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Nancy, Nick, and Nick. So Nancy gets to sneak in with an extra spot as well. All right, now that we got everybody here, now let's randomize you a number. And now from 11 just to 2, snake eyes. 1 and 2. And 2 times for the numbers. These represent a block of numbers. 1 and 2. Where 0 gets you any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Where's that font I was using? Anyway, we'll just use that one right there. All right, so Nick, you've got all the numbers except for 0 and 3. 0, Nancy, gets you any and all redemptions for that big group of teams there, including a 1 of 1 redemptions. Obviously, Nick, you'll still get live 1 of 1s. There you have it. I'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, here we go with this one. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2-box break of 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball. Pick your team number 4, final 2 boxes of the case. And the only NT Baseball we have now for group breaks is that 1-box division break, which is the final box of the case. So if you're in the mood to finish off all the NT that we have for YouTube, go for it. I don't think we have any loose boxes in the store either. I think this is it. And here are the results of the random number block. We did that in a different video. And here we go. Let's go. Let's do this. I don't think whoever did this break marked it, but I know the division break is marked Div 28 or something like that. So these must be the other 2 boxes for the pick your team. All right, the autograph was on the bottom, or on the top, I guess, of the box. So let's start from the other way, because it should be the base from here on out. We'll use this blank card right here to cover up and hide the hits. Slow play them a little bit. Here is a Mariano Rivera, 11 out of 99. Yankees, that's going to go to the random number block. So Yankees 1, we go by that digit right there. And that'll be for Nick. Here is Stan Musial, 48 out of 99. That'll go to Cardinals 8. It's also for Nick. Here is Grant Taylor, 47 out of 99. Quad relic for the White Sox. That's going to go to Eric Clicks. It's got both the south and the north side. Here is Jairo Iriarte, another one for Eric, 51 out of 99. Should be some relics, more relics. Yeah, 46 out of 99, Bryce Matthews. Houston's a random number block team, so they'll go to number 6, which will be for Nick. Bob Lemon, 17 out of 25, old piece of the jersey, going to Roger and the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. Indians back in the day. And we got Yeti Cap. Nice patch. 13 out of 49. Jared with the fish. Bubba Chandler. 3-color patch and autograph. I think the next big pitching prospect. I guess the big pitching prospect now that Skeens is officially in the bigs. 93 out of 99. We might see the Pirates call him up soon. Pirates are a random number block team, so that'll go to Pirates 3. And that's for Nancy. That extra spot coming in handy. Here's Adam Dunn. Piece of the lumber and the autograph, 11 out of 25. And that impeccable design. That'll go to James and the Reds. And the last one here is Heston Kjerstad. 19 out of 49 clutch factor jersey and autograph. And that will be for Orioles random number block. And that will be for Nick. There you go. What a comeback from the Knicks. They win 106-100. So Knicks trying to make it a series. I like it. So Nick Stover once again with that, and empty box onwards. Karl-Anthony Towns had 20 in the fourth quarter. Jeez. All right, final box. We got Pete Rose, 82 out of 99. James and the Reds. Oh, gotta get this one here too. That's Nolan Shanuel, 79 out of 99. Angels. That'll be for Nick with Angels 9. All right, relics. Quad relic, Roderick Arias, 5 out of 99. Yankees 5 will be for Nick. And out of 5, 5 out of 5. Warming Bernabel, 2-color patch. Rockies, Oliver gets the Rockies straight up. And the train whistle too, Oliver. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, what else do we got here? We've got a nice dual relic, Heston Kjerstad, 5 out of 25. Some nice color popping there. That's going to be for the Orioles. That'll be for Nick Stover, Orioles 5. All right. What else do we have here? What else we got? We got Ethan Salas, 13 out of 99. That's going to be for the Padres. Padres 3. That will be for Nancy. Nancy has 0 and 3. Here's Timeless Talent, Ellis Burks, 3 out of 10. For the Guardians, Roger. Cleveland, this is for you. We got October's greatest signatures, Luis Gonzalez. That's 31 out of 49. Terry with the Diamondbacks. All right, 2 more to go. Here is Chase Davis, 6 out of 10. Nice patch. It's going to be for the Cardinals. That will be Cardinals random number block. Cardinals 6. Nick Sober. And the last one here is Roman Anthony. Sort of consensus top prospect going into this season. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. That is 8 out of 49. Boston is a random number block team. That's going to go to Nick. Nice. Nick with Boston, 8. And there's your break, boys and girls. Keep your eye out for more National Treasures baseball. I think the only thing we have NT-wise on the site currently, if you're watching live, is that 1-box division break. We may as well get that done and see what's in that final box. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. All right. I mean, a little bit of both. I think the Knicks, I mean, the Pacers really didn't fall apart per se, but I think it looked like they got comfortable going into the half with like a 20-point lead, and then the Knicks just kept chipping away at it. You know, those big leads are often one of the most, sometimes could be one of the most dangerous leads because teams can get too comfortable. And, you know, the Knicks are definitely, you know, like, I don't know, momentum's a lot, you know, a big thing, right? Knicks realize if they go down 0-3, this series is over. And Pacers know that they took 2 on the road. So maybe they came in feeling a little too comfortable, especially with the big first half lead. I bet they were thinking, yeah, we got this.
guys on the bench for the next credit too, for being ready.
The big bag-headed bitches, and they start to pour it on alley to Obi. Look at these elite over for 35.
Down 18, 3 minutes of ball, make it, oh, not down 18, I'm sorry, 20 out 20. Oops, but the one fast break point, let it get in there.
14 working fast break in the first half. They had 2 fast break breaks.
Underdog getting it up, I'm gonna get ready to set it up. They outscored the bench 15-4, which is like crazy. In the second half,
Siakam there, 15-point game. Midway through the third quarter.
midway through the third quarter, he really felt that he was going the right way, but then all of a sudden, Mason gets hurt. Kind of took a little bit of momentum, but they were still up enough points in a comfortable lead. They were 10 at the end of the third quarter. If I remember correctly, they were.
We'll see that in just a moment. Here again on the high wire angle topic.
59-74, you took this game, you got to close out. You got to, but you can't. Not if you just want the ball down the court like they have to.
They had a chance to take a 3-0 series and 4-8 lead.
I mean, shit. When he actually plays like a big guy, I don't think I think about him shoot a three every now and then. When he plays downhill, it really, he got a bit coming out that was incredible.
Indiana turning the ball over, and every time the Knicks take advantage, look at Cat there. It's 85-81, and Cat for 3. And it's 85-80.
This is the one right here.
Yes. One-point game. Big Cat. What you gonna do? Step back out.
And he really got fouled on that. Okay, he wasn't a 4-1 place. They punched it in the closer. He is a closer.
This game on the bench till it's scored. He gave the Knicks the lead for good.
He sets up and he makes it. That wasn't bad. He just is coming off the bench. He's kind of playing it something on the bench.
6-point conversion final score. As the Knicks, their season was right there on the line. And they didn't win 26-100. That's a 3-game season push now. Decided by a total of 2 points. That's look at Cat. 20 points. We talked about him in the fourth quarter.
This is great.
Talked about him in the fourth quarter, taking one shot and getting 2. And tonight, let's talk to Jalen Brunson. Jalen, if you could hear us over the Knicks fans who have gathered to chant behind us as you guys win this game 106-100, what does it make you feel like that you can be during that big run back in the game? Watching a lot of it, they were doing it without you. Yeah, I mean,
that's what it looks like. Build on a great team, great chemistry, build on togetherness. I mean, it's tough watching with the sidelines, but I got to motivate the confidence and they did that tonight.
Jalen, we guys went down 20. Who's the guy on the bench on the coaching side that says, you know, the best stuff you got to get you guys going? You guys continue to fight to get back together. You guys continue.
There were a couple. DJ, Opportunity, Hans. Everyone just encourages to keep fighting, and that's what we did.
Jalen, remember a few years ago, it was 2019 as a matter of fact, he was playing for the Clippers, and Landry Shamet had this huge game, and we said, listen, we'll forever in Clipper, or you notice the Landry Shamet game. He didn't have a lot of points, but man, his contribution for you guys, playing for the first time in this series, called offensive foul, etc. Describe what you saw from him tonight.
All right. Now remember, we got a filler for Topps Chrome Black, that filler for 5-star, 5-spot giveaways. Someone get us started on that. What about this Spectra football? This should be the next one we do. It's now a BOGO, and there's 3 left. Buy one, get one. So we're only selling 5 spots. We'll just double up your names, and we do the break. And that's the last 2 boxes of Spectra. So it'd be good to kind of get that off the board. And these are the final 2 boxes of that case that we were working on. So let's finish this.
Concerted effort to see him and especially the lineup that you had.
Yeah, well, I think that's sort of the mantra of the team. They're selfish guys, and someone gets going, you try to continue to keep them going, and that's recognizing what's working. And so it's everyone working together to find open shots for them, which I think is important.
Time you off the top. Just come back wins. Make this a 2-1 series. Listen, man, everybody like Tom Tiller. He's a great coach and a nice guy. But man, he's got the. I don't understand this rotation. Like Shannon was great tonight. The Rose Rush was good. But he's going to play you guys, man. We're only in game 3. But you have to. As much as you can question him, he answered it. He actually played him.
The Baltimore Pill, the dummy fights HIV to help you get to the detectable and stay there. Whether you're just starting or facing medical treatment, research shows that taking HIV treatment is prescribed to help you get stay undetectable and prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take the target if you take the Faramide or the family. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you're pregnant or breastfeeding, or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking the target without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects are diarrhea and nausea.
No matter your life takes you, Big Target can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Oh no, everyone's after John Wick.
used to it. And there was no relief. The place of all
I know a guy who knows a guy who shot a guy. When he went around that magazine, built a some of the original five round first, and the Dexter series, Larry Magnet, or Bastard, the shooting strip, and those more 100%. Intimate terms, this might be as ferocious.
How close can you get? Amen.
I was told about what you put on the bread. If you would, some up and talk about it. Prophetic. Fred. That's what he was at the whole level. Hey, Fred.
Got to buy one, get one here, folks. Down to 3. 2 spots already gone. 3 more to go. We rip open Spectre 28. Alan and I think Raymond fired the first 2 shots in this break. Alan and Randy. We just need 3 more bold souls to get into this. We can get this break done. All right, Scott picking up a couple spots in 5-star number 4, Rays and Reds. 5-star number 3 is in a filler, if anybody wants to get us started on that. And yes, if you win 2 teams in the filler, that does count as an entry. Again, the Spectra Football, buy one, get one. Just 3 spots left, and then we break. Pretty nice break. Always a fan of the Spectra. Always a lot of fun. Got Alan and Randy picked up 2 spots pretty quickly as soon as that buy one, get one was announced. They would love your help.
Made with supercharged botanical blends. Our soothing formulas deeply penetrate to boost hair health without the salon naturals price
George, what's going on? George wants to do a little Spectra. He gets a spot. Now we just need 2 more people to follow Alan, Randy, and George. If we get it down to 1, I'll bet Last Spot Mojo will go pretty quickly. I've got the boxes right out here ready to go. Ready for you. Vikings, Commanders, Falcons, Bears, Broncos, Patriots, Chargers, Raiders, Giants, Bucks, Bengals, Cardinals, Rams, Browns, Titans, and Seahawks. All right, there we go. Scott gets a spot. All right, last spot mojo. Do it. All right, we got the spreadsheet set up. I got the random number block set up, ready to go. I just need last spot mojo. Is it Nancy? No, Nancy gets 2 in the next leaf break. That could be a fun one to do as well. 1 left in this one. Last spot mojo, who wants it? Buy one, get one free. This closes out the break. I've got the team list ready to go. Got the random number block. Numbers ready to go. I just need to get one more name. Double up that list, and we break. Is George going to do it? George says let's finish it. All right, so this should take us a little bit over the top of the hour. We'll be in the fourth quarter of the show by then. There's still some things that we can accomplish tonight before all is said and done. We've got that last division box. That's our last box at NT. If anybody wants to get into that, we can finish that off tonight. We've got Topps Chrome Black in a filler, 5-star in a filler. You know, we got to do multiple of those hit parade fillers, so we might as well do one more. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer featuring a ton of teams here, and that'll ultimately unlock Spectra 28. That's how it works right there. Big thanks to this group right here. It's also a buy one, get one. So big thanks to this group right here. We're gonna double up your spots. There are the numbers right there. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it, 6 and a 3, 9 times for names and numbers. 3, 4, 8, and 9th and final time. Randy down to George. And then 6 and a 3, 9 times for the numbers. 2, 3, and 9. Got 4 down to 5. All right, Randy with 4 and 6, George with 0 and 1 and 9, Scott with 3, Alan with 2 and 7, Scott with 8, and George with 5. There we go. All right, there you go, gang. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I didn't know there were accusations from Danica Patrick against Aaron Rodgers. What are the details of that? Like accusations, like she filed a suit accusation, or is this something she said on social media, or is this something someone heard Danica say, but it's not confirmed by Danica Patrick? Like, a lot of layers we can go here. right. I think we're ready to go here. It was in an interview. Interesting. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Whether... I mean, from my personal opinion, like... You know, Danica doesn't really have anything but to lose. You know, so I would imagine what she's saying is true. I think she's built a brand for herself where she, at least from a PR perspective, can be trusted, whereas Aaron Rodgers, you just don't know. Fair or not as that may be. Did I upload that right now? But then, I mean, then you wonder what was the timing? Like, why was the interview even there? Was it just so, you know, I don't know. When public figures get into stuff like this, it's kind of tough. I mean, like, why now? What you know? What's the timing of this? Not to say that she has to say this immediately after they separate or whatever the case is, but is the timing in the off season to jam up Aaron Rodgers out of a job? Or could this have happened during the season? I don't know. It's like what's ESPN and their motivations for it? So when it comes to public figures, you don't really know. If it's just Joe Schmo, you know, like you tend to believe the victim for the most part, you know. But when it comes to public figures on both sides, two public figures, it's even worse. But who knows? Maybe ESPN had that report. Maybe it's an ESPN thing. Maybe they had that report in the bag, and then they wanted to drop the interview now. Maybe the interview was done years ago. Who knows? Like, what was the context of the interview? Hey, let's have a conversation with Danica Patrick, or was she promoting something else and this came up, or was they're just doing a profile on Danica Patrick? Got to wonder about ESPN's motivations behind this too. All right, so I think all this is printed out and we're ready to go here. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Spectra Football. 2-box, pick your team, number 28. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There we go. Yeah, we are on toner watch. We're aware of it. We're just trying to see how long we could stretch it. Alan with Last Spot Mojo with the Eagles. There's everybody else. A lot of teams ended up in that random number block, but thanks to the people who got their spots outright. Here are the results of that random number block. We did that in a different video. Good luck. Man, let's get into this Spectra. The final 2 boxes of the case. I'm watching the end bit of John Wick here as well. Number 4. Let's pull those other cards out first. Some sort of duel is happening here, I guess. All right, we've got to 125 Ricky Pearsall. That'll be for Randy and the Niners. Xavier Worthy, 21 out of 60. That's going to be Randy and the Chiefs. Jahmyr Gibbs, 18 out of 25. That's Aaron with Dallas. And Jordan Love, die cut to 50. That'll be for Jeremy and the Packers. I have no idea how much toner costs for this printer. I don't have to buy the toner. 56 out of 60. I just say, hey, we're out of toner. And then it gets purchased. But whoever's buying the toner, I'm sure, finds the best possible price. There's Epic Legends, Barry Sanders, 56 out of 60. That's going to go to Aaron and the Lions. And then this should be the auto underneath here. And it's Noshawn Moreno. Spectral autograph. It'll be for Denver. Denver's a random number block team. And that'll be for, so we go by that digit right there. I'll go to Denver 5. And that'll be for George. Miami, this is for Adam. We got Jalen Hurts, triple relic for Allen and the Eagles, 60 out of 99. There's no world in which a single Turner cartridge would be $4 billion, Rex. That's just ridiculous. Here's Brendan Rice, 40 out of 75. Rookie auto for the Chargers. That'll be for the random number block group. And that's for number 0. George with Charger 0. Niners will go to Randy. Got a J.J. McCarthy up there. And here is a Marvin Harrison Jr. Next era rookie relic. That's a random number block team. $39 out of 75. That'll be for George and the number 9. And we've got Rome Odunze, Radiant rookie patch and autograph. The Bears. That will be for random number block. The random number block, 42 out of 70. Alan Murdoch. And the J.J. McCarthy is a non-numbered card for the random number block group. So this will represent all of those non-numbered cards. I'll do a randomizer at the end. Here is Jordan Travis, Rising Rookie Dual Relic. I don't know who that is, Rex. Phil Robertson of Duck Dynasty apparently passed away, according to Rex. Alex with the Jets, 55 out of 99. And we got Tajay Spears, Titans, our random number block team. $182 out of 199. So that'll go to Tennessee 2, which will be for Alan Murdoch. And here's Lamar Jackson, 85 out of 99. That'll be for Aaron and the Ravens. All right, second box. Oh, I think we got an extra hit here. Extra relic, it looks like. All right, we'll take it. All right, away we go. Nate Wiggins. That's going to be 45 out of 60 for Aaron and the Ravens. Johnny Wilson. 5 out of 25. Allen and the Eagles. And Ricky Pearsall die cut. 15 out of 20 for the Niners. Be for Randy. Behind Malik Neighbors is a 10 out of 10 Ronnie Lott relic. Nice. Look at that, making a big play right there. That's going to go to Randy and the Niners. And the auto here is 7 out of 15 color graphs. Drake London. Nice. That's going to be Falcons. Falcons are a random number block team. Let's top load this. Flip it around. It's 7 once again. 7 out of 15. Atlanta 7. Alan Murdoch. Giants. Giants are a random number block team, so I'll go with that. J.J. McCarthy. Got an extra relic here. First off is Monumental Malachi Corley. 2-color patch. 2 out of 10. Alex with the Jets. Here is Rome Odunze, Rising Rookie Dual Relic. Bears are a random number block team. So that would go to Chicago. 2, 62 out of 75. Alan Murdoch, Chicago 2. And here is Packers, Michael Pratt. Jeremy with Green Bay. $54 out of 75. Montez Sweat will go to Chicago 0. It's for George. All right. What else we got here? C.J. Stroud, 9 out of 75. Piece of the jersey going to the Texans. That's for Kevin. And we got Rome Odunze, Aspiring Patch Autographs. 8 out of 35. 2-color patch. And neon green auto. Eight out of 35. There's Malik Neighbors right here, popping back there. Okay, thanks, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Rome Wilson, triple relic, Steelers. Jeremy H. 8 out of 99. And the last auto, good luck everybody, is Jamal Williams, 100 out of 149. Spectral autograph, Saints, Nicholas with the Saints. All right. That was it. The final 2 boxes of Spectra. Jordan Travis, 23 out of 30. That'll be for Alex. All right. Now the non-numbered cards here. Let's flip back to the list. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names. And name on top. After 3 and a 3, 6 times, we'll get those Malik Neighbors cards and that JJ McCarthy. All right, little extra cards after 6 and 6. It's gonna go to George. There you go, gang. Nice little break. Spectra 2-box 28 in the books. Keep your eye out for more. We definitely have some other football in the store to check out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. See you later. All right. All right. Seiya Suzuki's leading the entire MLB with 49 RBIs. Pete Endeavors at 48. That's a lot of ribs. They're eating. They're feasting. Now you jinxed him, Rex. Now the next, month they're gonna have like 5 RBIs each, and you're like, oh man, remember when they were on pace for 150 RBIs in the season? Now you've done it, Rex. All of your Cubs gloating. As the good book says, pride comes before the fall. Now, how many RBIs does Seiya Suzuki, Pete Crow Armstrong have in the World Series, Rex? Can you dig up that number for me? All right, what's on TV here? Oh, I guess I could watch. The Monaco's kind of boring. My guy won, but I suppose I could get a little bit of Monaco F1 in my hard drive here. You'll probably be able to tell me by early October, Rex.
Historic victory. Very victory for the Monegasque in his home country. What can he do today? We're all set on the grid here at Monte Carlo. It's lights out. And away we go. Lewis gets away brilliantly. Charlotte coming at him. Andrew on the inside. Trying as a lock up there.
Oh, they did lock up. How did Lando get out of this? I mean, it would not be a good thing, Rex, if the Cubs don't make it to the playoffs with the way the NL Central looks. I don't think so. I'd say the Cubs overachieved. Give them a nice pat on the head. Say, hey, good job, little guys. Off you go now. Let the big boys play baseball. Here, why did you get a... I don't know. I mean, just for whatever reason, a combination of bad ownership and bad management have collected in the Central. I mean, that's got to be the frustrating thing about the Cubs. They'll do well this season, but the ownership will do nothing to add to that team or allow anything big to be added to the team. Sure, Jed Hoyer might be fighting for a job, but he's not going to be able to make trades for like expensive players. So like Jerry Reinsdorf doesn't care about the White Sox. He barely cares about the Bulls, I think, at this point. Like, I don't know, Royals owners have been historically cheap for a while. Something's changed recently. Maybe getting a number one overall pick that looks to be a generational talent, like, helps. I don't know, Brewers, kind of meh ownership. Reds, meh ownership. Pirates, probably the worst ownership of all the Central teams, maybe next to the White Sox. Somehow bad ownership and non-winning mentalities have kind of ended up there. If it's not that, then it's, poor management, poor drafting, poor free agency management, unwillingness to spend money. I mean, it's a lot of that. It's a combination of all that. Just happens to be collected in the Central. Not to say that there aren't other bad teams outside of there. It just seems, obviously Artie Moreno for the Angels out here. Seattle doesn't really spend money, even though they have money to spend. Yeah, Orioles have been bad for that's ownership too. The Blue Jays, I think, got new ownership. Got new ownership a number of years ago, but somewhat recently. And they were trying to spend money, but no one wants to take it. Well, they've been battling that. All right, nice. Andrew just picked up 2 spots in the Leaf break. And looks like there's a 2-spot giveaway there as well, so that should be just 4 left on that Leaf. So that could be a fun little break to do before the end of the night. I can post another one. Yeah, Giants have tried to spend money, but no one's taking their money either. All right, so we are at the 15-minute mark. Let's see if we can get something done by the bottom of the hour. We still have an hour and a half to go. Well, a little over an hour and a half to go. We've got that last box of NT Baseball. We've got the Topps Chrome Black filler. No one's taken a shot at that. So there's the filler for Topps Chrome Black. Here's the filler for 5-star. And if you win 2 teams in that filler for 5-star, then yes, you will get an entry for that break credit. There's that Leaf right there that's down to 4. That's a quick little one. Hit Parade Football, right, is a little bit closer than you think. That filler information is right here. We did get someone to buy a couple spots there. I think it might have been Alan who bought the first 2 spots there. Somebody bought the first 2 spots there, which is a huge help. And it was Nancy who bought the first 2 spots there. So if we get help with the full spots, that current filler could be the last filler. Same with Hit Parade Basketball. What else? Got Select Football pre-orders. But I feel like the quickest thing we could do is probably that NT break, definitely that leaf break. There you go. Stephen K likes that leaf break. Gets another spot there. Yeah, we can run those back a couple times. Down to 3. And those boxes are right here. Any other takers on that leaf? That's probably the closest to filling.
just try something that wrong.
I still have an office.
And then I found this one for 150 euros. Exactly. I just got all the pieces still. Okay. Which one's the one piece?
I got it in the professional one, I'm missing like eyebrows.
No, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Eight. Alright, that looks pretty good. It's out the truck. There's no top.
A little while back, somebody donated a bunch of salvaged pieces from a demolition company that was closing, including this gorgeous mirror that is absolutely perfect for the sun. In order to bring this mirror back to life, I am going to take some pieces from another item from the same collection. We've got a beautiful little set here, and fill in any missing spots. Oh, perfect. It fits perfectly right in here. Coming to France in the summertime and spending time with my grandpa, we were always working on little projects. Continuing to do that just makes me think of him and make me feel like he's, even though he's not with us anymore, that he is still close by. I love knowing that this is a piece that was just somebody's trash, and here we are restoring it.
How about a shake some great wine? And you want some more.
The next job is put some long nails up in the lower person.
I'll try shot it. You're under $50 a shake. That's a kind of wrong best
Right?
Exactly.
Usually really great at the destruction part of things, but now that I feel the project and things to put things together, I'm really excited to see what comes up for the set.
Upside down.
This feels amazing.
Well, no, I'm not so sure about this.
I already love the color of this wall.
Hey, Daphne. You can take me to this.
Hey, it's Brand. The only thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that tangy smokehouse barbecue sauce paired perfectly with that original flavor. And that brown sugar bacon, man, I'm getting hungry.
Your guest will be for the testimony. This is not a procedure. It's just a hug.
Revitalift Triple Power with proretinol, hyaluronic acid, and vitamin C. Visibly produces wrinkles, firms, and brightens skin in 1 week.
Ladies, it's time to ask for more.
Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
Wait, next weekend? I don't know.
Rikia.
Plans take you by surprise? Shop online and choose delivery or pickup options at IKEA-USA.com.
Sarah Benzino. Brandon Cole. Jabronski Auto Body, LLC.
Yeah, she sold the twins name.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also an admission that,
Go on.
okay, maybe it was just a phase. Valspar, affordable, durable, available in box.
As prospectors, we know ourselves good. So when the Xfinity Wi-Fi started moving, this is rusty and boy Wi-Fi deserves a billing pro from Xfinity Mobile. That's 3 months a year. When I have need your console. Where's my phone? Just watching one. This is even gold.
Upgrade your phone to twice a year with a free unlimited from Xfinity Mobile. Plus, get a free 5G phone.
No Wi-Fi phone.
Well, it's great.
Really? Okay, so this is not too dark.
That's a beautiful color. It's really nice. Price is averted?
As long as you're cool, I'm cool.
Yeah. I really love that we found a really nice use for these panels. They're the line in the hair, and I've been looking at them for a long time just use them. I really love this beautiful little beading to either side. And then I'll paint everything below the dado a slightly darker shade from the paint above. And the panel should look like they've been there for years.
Okay. I'll be right back.
The chateau is grounds are huge. If you leave something in an outbuilding, then you're looking at a quarter-mile walk just to get it back.
Ian, what did you forget? Little things at the chateau just take a lot longer. Like getting a tool.
Why don't you guys have bicycle? Okay, he doesn't have a bicycle.
Jaspy's panels in the bureau look awesome. Now I think I need to up my game some. So I have an idea to build some holdings for the walls. Jaspy and I enjoy a little friendly competition. The problem is when it becomes unfriendly. I mean, there's a reason we don't play Monopoly. Check this again. This is a little too short. At the end of the day, the only way we win is if both rigs are great. But I am going to try to win. Now, this piece is not long enough. Can't keep doing this. That's good. Back in business. Basically, all I have to do right now is rank inside this last piece of molding because I ran out of material. So now I can use all the go off tests to finish the thing. It should fit. It does. Yeah, now I can see my own porn, but I'm pretty good about myself right now. Just don't look at that specific molding. It'll look good once I've cleaned it up.
When I was down in the dungeon trying to find the power switch for the salon, I spotted a big damp patch.
Leaky dungeon, you know, it's another Wednesday. The dungeon is the support of the whole chateau. And if we allow a leak to become a bigger problem, then it can get very expensive.
That looks like a leak.
Yep.
Yep.
We have to do little survey walks in the chateau all the time. just so much space, and it's always one thing after another.
This is way more wet than everywhere else.
Yeah, I think the cap on top of the tree is really low.
So the rain literally falls
Straight down.
straight through the chateau.
My understanding this is basically where they would have their like cauldrons.
The witches. The dungeon is super spooky.
Oh no, the cooks.
There's 3 locks on this one. Do you think this is to keep something from coming in, or?
My grandfather told me that there was an alligator that lived in the dungeon. I'm not sure I want to find out.
I was thinking the same thing.
So I never came down here by myself.
I heard your footsteps a lot. It's creepy.
All these rooms were used for the day-to-day runnings of the chateau. So you can just imagine there would be cooks and maids, butlers, page boys, huntsmen, all sorts, just buzzing around. And they kept all the food down here as it's cooler than the rest of the chateau. This is where they like kept their salt. Have you ever seen this before?
No. Watch your fingers.
Yeah.
What is this?
A lot of chateaus have this thing called an oubliette. It's kind of like throw things that need to be forgotten. In the medieval times, it was like used for like trading people. But
Okay.
who knows what you would find down there?
I think it's history that we can trade.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I've got an idea.
Where are you going?
Is the magnet fishing into the dungeon?
This is exciting because find in here. There's this myth about treasure that was actually lost at the chateau. The owner of the chateau at the time was this lady named Dory. She was actually the best friend of the Queen Camille de Medici of France, who married King Henry IV. Through her connection with the Queen, Leonor managed to become rich and build up a huge fortune. When King Henry died, her son Louis XIII came into power. There must have been something going on in their family because he banished his son to France. Poor Leonor Dory was put on trial for witchcraft, and she ended up being executed. There is a legend that says before she was beheaded, apparently she hid some treasure somewhere because the royal family was never able to find it. And no one else has either.
Okay. Found a super magnet.
Awesome.
Meant for recovering tools and smoke, but possibly for treasure hunting.
What's really fun about being in a castle, you just never know what a day is going to bring us.
Sometimes it's a broken window, sometimes it's treasure hunting in an invisible window. Magnet's definitely on something. I'm gonna try to pull it out.
Wait, what is it?
It's really heavy.
Oh my god, did we find the treasure?
All right, Eugene is going to go with a spot here. He's going to multiple spots here. He's going to get a spot in the Hit Parade basketball filler. Excellent. Gets a spot in the 5-star filler, the first spot of the 5-star filler. Gets the first spot in the Topps Chrome Black filler. And gets a spot in Leaf. Nice. Thank you.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration.
All right, just 2 left.
And back pieces grow with your home. Discover the full collection at Kohler.com.
Some of us dream in color. Others in black and white. And some dreams ring silver. And others really strong. Dreams come in many forms. Find yours during Mercedes-Benz Dream Days. Every CLE Cup song helps send a student to a junior achievement program.
Lowe's knows you want your first cookout to leave a good first impression. And with convenient same-day delivery, we'll help you make sure everything turns out awesome. Lowe's knows a happy summer.
To make a big mess, I want some paper towel too. Don't cry now, please. All right, Sarah. All right.
Only Brawny has 3 pies. It's new and it's strong in value. Some of the strongest.
Experience technical with the Mondo technology from Hermosa. Designed for one-of-a-kind spaces with more than 35 color-and-size combinations. Plus, our water-resistant decking stays cooler in summer while providing up to 34% better traction than other living lamps. And since Jaspy technology is made with crushed stone instead of wood fibers, it's durable. So durable, it's backed by a 50-year structural limited warranty. The numbers don't lie. See for yourself at Decorators.com.
Dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With Mybo, eyes can feel. Mybo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the #1 cause of dry eye. Too much tear evaporation. For relief, that's Mybo. You want to contact lenses before using Mybo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about prescription Mybo.
Wait, next weekend? IKEA. Plans take you by surprise? Shop online and choose delivery or pickup options at IKEA-USA.com.
It's not worth it. That's a strong eye. That's the great.
That is great.
Oh, I was hoping for.
Okay, take 2.
I actually wouldn't be surprised if we found some gold from World War II, because the Germans were occupying the chateau.
Isn't that why we're missing so much antique furniture?
I mean, yes, they did strip the chateau of all its artwork. Everything except for the fireplaces, essentially.
Nazis.
And maybe
Hate these guys.
down here. So the belts on those. It's beautiful. I can't believe we actually found something in here. Finding that makes me think that
There's still stuff we
there'll
found.
still be stuff to be found.
Well, I think it's about time we get a metal detector. Gotta pay for these renovations sometime.
So these are the pieces you chose?
Yeah, the fireplace in the salon is missing a hub. So, I thought it would be nice if I could use some of the old marble that we have, which is removed from the chateau. If you want to go put that on the machine, I'll be right behind you. This is my first time cutting marble. Jaspy is the one who usually works with your father as a stonemason.
When I was in college, my dad was doing a lot of marble work. And right after I graduated, I actually went and worked with him for a few months. And I really love that he's found a way to use the broken pieces of marble from the bathrooms that we took out. I mean, marble is so expensive. And it's also just really nice that we can like put a piece of the chateau back into the chateau. Because
I guess the show really should be called Chateau Impossible, not Castle Impossible.
So you basically want to go
I'm watching this show on HGTV where this girl and her boyfriend, I guess. She inherited this castle or chateau from her grandfather, who ran a wedding business, a wedding event business. So she somehow inherited this and now is trying to restore it. And they're finding all sorts of cool shit. And he's cutting this big piece of marble. Why is he not wearing his... I feel like he should be wearing his safety goggles cutting stone like that.
It is. We have a pretty big chunk ahead of us. We have to put a ceiling wallpaper in my room. The ceiling's going to be a little complicated to do.
A little? It's like rounded. It's got weird.
Yeah. If we're together, we'll be fine. The strips are rounded and as otherwise instructed. They should be laid in descending order, starting with number 1 on the left. Ian? You want to see?
Yeah.
These are the instructions.
You know, even as a child, I never read the instructions to the power of letters. Oh, they were good.
So basically, have one shot at putting this wallpaper up because it is bespoke. So I kind of need you to listen to the instructions.
Okay, I got it.
I'm just saying, I have done this. Don't climb up the side, Ian. You're climbing up through the center of it, right?
Yes.
When wallpapering a regular wall, you start at the top and you let the paper fall down to the bottom. When wallpapering a ceiling, we basically have to start in the middle and pull the paper outwards.
Huh.
And in this case, we have to pull it outwards and down.
Oh. That's it?
No, what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you are. You're holding it the wrong way. So you got the left side. You got to look at the right side. This is the
Wallpapering a ceiling just sounds impossible.
It's just falling up.
You need to hold it up, Ian.
I'm holding it up right now. It's very heavy and it's sliding all over.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect. See, perfect.
It's like the sky is falling down.
I'm trying to get the scraper.
Here, push yours foot against mine. There you go. This is definitely way more stressful.
I mean, it looks cool, but I want like 2 more people on this job here.
Alright, well, one piece done. Now we have like 5 to go. 1 step, 2, 3, 4. How do we get it up there?
That is the trick of it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That's impressive. I slotted this large piece of oak and I will turn this into the top piece of my fireplace.
Oh, that's perfect. So we found this beautiful rich wallpaper that will be the perfect first impression in the entrance hallways in the office and living room. Honestly, it just brings those two rooms together so nicely. That's cleaning off really nicely. It's so satisfying.
I do think that both rooms will look beautiful. Do you think that Jaspy's room is going to look better than mine?
Because we've had such a restricted budget for this project, I'm collecting most of the pieces that I haven't left behind. But also, I don't want a bunch of new furniture. We're still in a chateau, and I don't want to remove anything to save my space. Ian? You gonna take it out?
Okay.
Hawaiian Punch, no. Did not drink a lot of Hawaiian Punch. Mm-mm. I mean, we really didn't have these kind of drinks in the house. like apple juice would probably be the sugariest, or orange juice would probably be the sugariest thing in the fridge. I guess we did get some sodas. And I think everything else was not, you know.
You do know there's no jam, right?
I do know that. What you at? ChoiceHotels.com.
Dedication is important.
We'd get the occasion. You know what? We'd probably drank a lot of Capri Sun over like the Hawaiian Punch.
We rise with a mission to deliver craftsmanship worthy of your faith.
Mostly, I think a lot of them had a nice little serving size.
Kept with every new day. Boys committed to craft since 1905.
So what are you thinking? Enough room for a baby.
Babies. Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like WealthLib to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Today, let's stay with Bear.
This is so great. I've been telling you for months.
It's been a lot of rain.
With Bear
Um,
Series, you'll have all-weather protection. Get the #1 rated state at an everyday.
I probably haven't had a high C since like youth soccer, like elementary age youth soccer. That's probably the last time I had a high C. I've had like a high C in like no, yeah, that's probably the last time I had that. I don't know, and it's not like my parents were like health nuts or anything like that, but we had a lot of like, we have a family history of diabetes, so like sugary stuff was always kind of limited. So like if we were gonna have like sugary stuff, we want to be as probably more fruit based as much as possible instead of like high C or Kool-Aid or Hawaiian Punch or anything like that. Those soft drinks that were pretty much just artificial flavoring and stuff like that. You know. So so those kind of drinks were would not be found in the house very often. Some sodas occasionally, but even that, sodas we would only really have if we were out for dinner or something like that. Or like if we'd go to like a fast food restaurant, then we could get ourselves a soda, but it usually wasn't at the house. I did have those treetop apple juice boxes. Those are pretty good.
That ceiling is incredible. And it fits the space perfectly. Especially with the chandelier.
Isn't it great? It's like the sun in the middle of the sky.
That's a cool chandelier.
I remember that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
didn't look like that. It's like longer than our car.
Yeah. Tony helped me bring it in.
I'm really glad that we left just the decorative pieces. Kind of a nice nod to the history.
I want these rooms to show history, to feel timeless.
I'm really loving this leather desk.
You got a
Great. This was my piece.
oh, you got an entire display palette of Hawaiian Punch. There must be a big sale coming.
Everything here. Etsy stuff. I don't want to get rid of my grandpa in the process of renovating the spaces. I want him to continue being part of all of this with us. I did have to buy these chairs, but they were only $300. Can you have a seat at my bureau?
Oh, why? Of course. Bonjour. This is so much better than working from the house.
This is what I've been needing.
I mean, this is only half the experience. Now that we've seen what you can do, here's what I can do.
I mean, Hawaiian Punch is basically water and high fructose corn syrup with less than 2%. I mean, this is just for like flavoring at that point.
What I wanted to do was give the room personality and make it feel cozy and comfortable for us, but also turn it into a welcoming experience.
Girl, I've never heard of Little Hug. No. No, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen these before.
You weren't supposed to make the room better than mine, but I'm also really, really happy because it's so cozy and warm. And it doesn't look brand new. It's like a nice balance between Art Deco and classical.
When I started, I wasn't trying to go for Art Deco. I was really just seeing what felt
No, those look kind of gross too. No thanks.
The more I added, I was like, I think this is all Art Deco.
Okay, Ian has totally exceeded my expectations with this set. I do really love the way the building turned out in here. Great.
I wasn't sure about adding a gold trim on these, but it definitely feeds into that Art Deco feel.
Oh, yeah. And this furniture is amazing. This furniture.
It did for the person who bought them new, but I got them secondhand from Paris.
I went with like a timeless antiquity type of vibe in my room, but Ian went with like an Art Deco space. I actually really like the juxtaposition between the two. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that you went with black couches, but it does go well in the room. Like, look at the fireplace. They did such a good job with this. It was in pieces.
It was a little bit of a puzzle.
It's such a welcoming living room. I can't wait to hang out in here.
It's not a working
And to
part.
make facilities in this space. Oh my gosh, did he take ownership of that room? It's incredible.
It's a good room. Good job, Ian.
Yes. Ian has poured his heart and his soul into this project and into
Yeah, not into. Didn't drink a lot of Kool-Aid.
really incredible. The best part is that we managed to do all of this within budget. Ian went a little above, but I went a little below, and it balanced itself out.
Who won this competition?
You big one.
We'll call it a tie.
Okay, you win.
Really?
It's really good, Ian. You did really good. And we can't forget that the more weddings I can sell, the more renovations I can do on the chateau. But I have not had a place to bring my clients, to sit them down, to pay them a little bit. What it takes. They're fantastic.
The chateau is.
Full of surprises. The first is finally ended.
You guys want to drop it?
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get some of the projects. too far to the right. Do you think my jump would like it?
All right, folks, listen, we're at the final hour of the show. We've reached the top of the hour. Maybe we can twist some arms and get this leaf across the finish line. 2 spots left in that leaf. That's the closest to filling. If you're wondering what the most recent orders were, that was one of them. Eugene got the most. He got a spot in the Topps Chrome Black filler, the 5-star filler, and the Hit Parade filler as well. But he did get a spot in the and that was about 25 minutes ago. 45 minutes ago, Stephen K bought a spot in that leaf as well. And then about an hour and 15 minutes ago, Andrew had picked up 2 spots in this. So there has been a little bit. The most recent orders have been for that leaf. So that's kind of where the momentum is. So if you want to get, and we're giving away a couple extra spots. So we're only selling 8 of the 10 spots outright. And top 2 will get extra spots, which would be nice. You know, it's a 5-card configuration, 3 autos and 2 base. The 2 base cards, the non-autos, are 1-of-1s. So you can get some 1-of-1s as well. And then there are 3 premium signature cards numbered to 10 or less. Link is in the chat if you want to get this done. We got plenty of time to fill. It's only a 2-box break, so it'll be really quick. But yeah, I mean, the sooner we can do this, the sooner we can maybe think about getting something else done as well.
We are both very eclectic people with very interesting tastes.
We currently live in a historic home right in the middle of Worcester, and we're caretakers for it. So that means that for reduced rent, we shut the sidewalks, vacuum, we keep it clean.
And there's just so many restrictions. We are not allowed to have pets, and we've really wanted cats for years.
I just turned 30 and Car's going to be 30 soon. We're ready to move on to the next stage in our life.
Hey, how are you? My boss lives in Barrington, Rhode Island. We came here today to visit because we're looking for some advice on possibly buying a house.
I like old homes.
Very big houses.
Very big.
Like houses, but someone has to clean them too. It belongs to care.
Yeah, it's you forget about stuff. I mean, Nick wants to live in basically a box. It's very small.
Very small. In the last few years, I've become a minimalist. Started with thousands of things all over the house. One by one, just started paring down and realized
And various other parts of the reactor building cause this radioactive lava material, like a volcano, to ooze down.
Dr. Corkill's team have replicated the Chernobyl lava to understand what happened inside the damaged reactor. It's a substance known as corium, minus only the deadly radioactivity.
What we've done is melt some uranium, like concrete, and those other materials that are inside the reactor. Heated it up to a temperature of about 1600 degrees C, which is quite close to what happens in Chernobyl accident. What we're going to do is pour the lava just to recreate what happens as the nuclear fuel melts it down from the inside of the core of the reactor all the way through to the basement. See it forms bubbles there. This is what happens in those moments after the accident.
Some scientists fear that if the nuclear fuel burned through the concrete floor,
Cantaloupe size hail? Yeah, no thanks.
explosion would occur. One estimate said the blast could equal 5 million tons of TNT.
would definitely be staying indoors.
To venture so close to the exposed reactor, wading through radioactive water was considered almost a suicide mission. Alexei Ananenko was a mechanical engineer who knew the layout of the valves and pipes concerned. Along with two colleagues, he agreed to go in.
Ну, я понял, почему мне позвонили. Потому что знали, что я туда ходил периодически. А там спустились, а вижу там вода. То есть не просто ходить, а вода.
He's still alive?
Ну, понятно, что эта вода, она как-то действует.
Got some Chernobyl thing in the background.
Все закрыто, а на самом деле все мгновенно вышло. Открыли, и вода стала уходить вниз. Ну и все, и мы вернулись.
I would go to the. A lot of people have basements out in those parts, right? That's where I would go. The lowest part of the house.
Gave rise to one of the great myths about Chernobyl. That all three men died soon afterwards and were instantly buried in night coffins. In fact, all three survived. Their heroism was recognized with the award of Hero of Ukraine. So is he a hero?
Это очень хороший вопрос. Ну, я делал то, что положено мне делать. Я это прошел. Это и все.
Alexei Ananenko knew the risks he was running to prevent an explosion. But thousands of Soviet citizens had no idea that their health was deliberately put at risk by their leaders. It happened during a top-secret mission to protect the Soviet capital, Moscow. And the plan sounds like something from science fiction. The city of Moscow lies 450 miles northeast of Chernobyl. The story of how it was protected from Chernobyl fallout was buried for years. But then the British scientists noticed something very odd about where the fallout had landed. Dr. Alan Flowers is an expert on the effects of radiation in the environment. In 1992, he traveled to the former Soviet Union to investigate why
Yeah, I don't know of a lot of places that have basements out here.
Why is all this fallout? When you turn the clothes away, very high levels of radioactivity. Oh, I don't understand. The Soviet Union made them
But I don't think it would feel too different from, you know, I don't think it would feel very different from just being, you know, 10, 15 feet above or below or above.
That put Moscow, home to nearly 10 million citizens, and the Soviet leadership in danger from clouds releasing nuclear-contaminated rain. But Moscow could be spared if the clouds could be made to release their rain before they reach the city. This was the answer the Soviets came up with. This film from the 1960s shows an early demonstration of cloud seeding. Spreading frozen carbon dioxide or dry ice from an aircraft to turn fluffy white clouds into true rain clouds.
Cloud seeding is the process of cooling and chilling. Then you'll get condensation, you'll get droplets heading, they will fall out. And my goodness, it does work.
For the Soviet top brass, the plan had to work.
see hundreds of thousands out on the streets of Moscow for the annual parade at Red Square. All the usual preparations had already been made. To cancel the giant parade would be like admitting to the world that Russia was beat.
Spain, the tradition meets the future. Delicious food from the best chefs the country has to offer. Explore the unexpected. Evil and Warrior searching for Spain. Next Sunday at 9 on CNN.
California's real life Bronco. Now I get to tell the truth.
Sheriff repeatedly caught in a lot of ID documentary event Monday at 9.
There's another pancake.
From Full House to Empty Nest to Free Birds. Vanguard.
We got this.
50 years of building.
At Great Wolf Lodge, the splashes are huge, the action never stops, and the smiles come easy. So bring your pack together and book your stay now and save up to 40%.
This is Podium City. A collaboration between Armor and Oracle Weaponry and precision engineered products that bring out the best in every car.
The Armor Podium Series, engineered for exceptional results.
If you take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, you don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira and may help. Rinvoq is a once daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers include lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events. Infection, Hep B or C, smoke, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Rapid symptom relief and lasting steroid-free remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. You can pay as little as $0 per month.
Need a little help? We got help. Need some advice? We got advice. No matter what you need, we have thousands of professional parts people doing their part to make sure you have it. Exceptional customer service. Just one part that makes a run and stand apart. The professional parts people.
We've got another line to go to.
We really could use your help.
That was actually a running plan. Now they can make a darn good living.
Right.
The last line to go.
The last line. Yep. Right. Of course I did.
I got it.
This is gross.
Look at that.
We knew that this car had a cooling system issue, so pull the radiator out, pull the water pump out, new thermostat, new hoses, you name it, everything came out of this vehicle, short of the engine and transmission.
Another thing that you guys gotta watch with any of these serpentine belt small block Chevy setups is the water pump spins the other way. You go to the parts store, you'll think, just a small block Chevy, throw on a water pump. You got the wrong one. Now, I already got a suspicion that this one's okay. You know, it doesn't hurt to check.
Definitely not. That's never a good situation. Could be because of overheating.
So now Bogey's gonna go ahead and take off the water pump, but I'm gonna get going on the thermostat. I'm curious to see if it's stuck closed.
Curious to see if it's in there. I know they were messing with this and trying to get it there.
The worst thing you can do is take out a thermostat. Guys, you understand, thermostat is a switch. You gotta look at it that way. Basically how it works is it allows the hot water to go into the radiator, and then it shuts off, it cools, and then it opens back up and
Alright, get it out of here. You know, not surprising the first day was all about just tear down. And we had to tear everything out in this car.
Ronnie's hoping. There's some kind of access to the fuel tank right here. What do you think?
Yeah, I got it. I hope. If not, I'll make one.
So the interior of this car, I mean, it's kind of unique to a lot of cars we've done. Usually it's top two seats out, the interior rips out in one piece, and you've got some door panels. This thing, it's like there's 95 panels on the back side of the car. You've got a spare tire you could never get to if you ever wanted to. You've got to get all that stuff out, and we're going to have to reuse it all, so you don't want to tear it up. You don't want to tear up the clips we've got. And you want to get it out in one piece because we still have to get new carpet in this thing. Wow. Alright. Yeah, this is what we were concerned about right here. And it's kind of a problem with these cars is everything here is all rusted out from water getting in, sitting, and these seals have done nothing but keep that water on top of this bar. It hasn't kept it out of the car. So we got all those seals coming, new center bar here, and we clean up these T-tops.
So we got everybody working on the car, and me and Kingston decided to start on the cosmetic and to get it ready for paint. We went ahead and ripped off all the lettering, all the emblems, all the decals that we possibly could. The more you take apart and do a paint job, the nicer it is. I know it's a lot of work taking out door panels and everything, but we wanted to clean them up anyway. Then we can get the mirrors and the door handles. And it's those little extra details when you paint a car that show a good paint job from a bad one.
Now, I know that this tint is nasty, but you gotta be careful taking it off. You wanna help me?
Yes, I've been wanting to take this off for 20 years now.
Totally. If it comes off in one piece, we're golden. If it rips to shreds, I'm out. You're on your own. Ready?
Yeah, we were stripping my car down to go to bare metal.
What? Oh, it's been
I thought it was great. I was taking window tint off.
Look at that. It even took some of the rear defrogger off with it. That looks so much nicer. Look at that.
It's just amazing to me how much can be done in such a short amount of time.
See anything up there that needs to be uploaded? I'm doing that. I'm looking. I don't want to put this anymore than already is. Like I said, somebody's already got it out. You can see there's all kinds of broken stuff. Yeah. Or are you just blaming it on the last guy that never existed?
Back then, all 80s GM cars seemed like they had a billion pieces in the interior with plastic here and plastic clips there. I mean, it seemed like it was never ending. And the same goes for IROC and Camaro. I mean, there's so much there to disassemble and take out the interior so we can get to the carpet. Oh, look at it. The truth comes out. Follow body gas kit. What's been done to this thing? I'll be honest with you. Expecting to pull out the carpet. I'm expecting the floorboard to rot it out of the driver's side.
Oh, that's nasty.
When me inside pulled out that carpet, it kind of blew us away.
Look at that. Oh, they all rotted out.
We are on the right track. The car is worth saving because it's spotless.
Alright, Ronnie, the heat shield and the parking brakes kind of limiting my access where I can get to this thing, so I'm going to try and cut as far as I can so we have to do less thing when we get it out of the campground check.
Hey, you got it, man.
Yeah.
Oh, junk in it, right?
Yeah, I know. We're going to try to make fewer cuts and more, but watch out. Yeah, we've done a lot of fuel tanks across the squad. Unfortunately, cars said, hey, you got to do it, right? This one seemed to be more challenging than ever because not only do we have to remove part of the exhaust to get to it, you're going to change the exhaust anyway, so we kind of hack it out of the way. We also had to remove some suspension components to get to that fuel tank, the way they had it jammed up in the car.
I think you're supposed to take components out of the museum. Yeah, so we do that. Let's hope that this one.
Oh, there we go. Andrew picks up a couple spots, sells it out. Nice. So he's got 4 total, chance to win a couple more spots, so he's in a good spot here. We also have one more order. Let's see who this is going to be. It's going to be Michael, who's going to go with the Buccaneers and select 1. That drops on Wednesday. Pre-order your teams today.
Domino's new Parmesan stuffed crust pizza tastes like never before. Because Domino's has never had stuffed crust before. Seriously. But we do now. So get any medium or 2-topping Parmesan stuffed crust pizza for $10.99 when you mix and match.
Live life, never budge with Stem's flying insect on trap. Made without chemical insecticides. It attracts and traps bugs 24/7. Live life, never bugged with Stem. No congestion takeover. After no trip. Wow, ridiculously fast nasal congestion relief.
All right, let's post another one.
This is Buick. Now. Buick. Exceptional.
What's up, Oliver? What's going on?
Get 0.9% APR on these Buick models, plus current eligible non-GMers. Get up to 3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
All right, so another Leaf box is going to be loading up in a second. We'll keep that same 2-spot giveaway there. All right, now let's run your randomizer. Oh, wow. In the last 2 days, your son pitched against Troy Gloss's son and Derek Lee's son. And they're both man-childs. That baseball genetics. And baseball genetics. Crazy. Jeez, at 15? 6'2", 6'4"? Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Leaf Collective Multisport 2-box break, random number block style. This is break number 3. I think everything's numbered, so I don't think we're going to run into this issue, but we'll cross that bridge if we get there. All right. Now, we're also giving away a couple extra spots, so big thanks to this group for getting in on it. Top 2 after 9, 4 and a 5. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Nancy and Andrew, extra spots going your way after 9. All right, so now that we got our full list, let's randomize you a number, which will represent a block of numbers. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 1, 3 times. Names and numbers. And 2 and a 1, 3 times for the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. All right, Andrew with 0 and 7. Eugene with 3. Nancy with 6. Andrew with 1 and 2. Stephen with 9. Andrew with 8. Nancy 4 and 5. Let's order these numerically here. While I don't think there's going to be trades, but while you're considering a trade, let's see which boxes we're going to do. We have 6 boxes left. So on the dice roll, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bottom 2 boxes. And we'll save these for some other time. All right, here we go. So 3 autos. I think all the autos are numbered to 10 or less, and the 2 base cards are 1-of-1s, the non-autos. I've already got it top loaded for us, which is nice. Thank you. All right. Got a 1-on-1 Mahomes. And a 1-of-1 Steven Stamkos. Nice. So both of those for Andrew. Andrew. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. I guess I should officially close the trading window. I got a little too eager here. But there were no trades, not even a trade offer. I guess we'll officially print this out too. All right, now we got Aaron Blanchfield, 3 out of 8. That'll go to Eugene in the number 3.
Alright, so I think I got this thing pulled out just enough. Got one extra balance to do, and we gotta get some
We've got Dylan Gabriel. Nice, who ended up with Cleveland? 9 out of 10. Stephen K, number 9. And Oliver and I were just talking about baseball players' kids. Does Mark McGuire have? It's 2 out of 6. I feel like he did have a kid in the. It goes to Andrew in the number 2. And Oliver was talking about Troy Gloss, Derek Lee. We're, a lot younger than Mark McGuire, but this kid's coming up the ranks. Derek Lee's 15-year-old kid throws 86 already. All right. All right. Let's go. Reese McGuire is Reese McGuire is Mark McGuire's kid. No, I think I'm gonna have to call BS on that, Rex. Yeah, you're wrong on that. Who was the guy that you thought was this one was my favorite. Sorry, I'm interrupting this break here, but Rex thought Taylor Trammell was Alan Trammell's kid. That was one of my favorites, Rex. And I remember Rex being so confident about it. You think Taylor Trammell is getting a longer leash, even though he's not very good in baseball because he's Alan Trammell's kid? It's like, no. There's Rafael Leal and Jim McMahon. Both of these should be one of ones. Yeah, there's the one of one. And that goes to Andrew. Andrew, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Here is Tanya Harding. Tanya Harding's in this. Figure skater. 2 out of 2. Andrew with the 2. And last spot Mojo. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo!
You got a Tanya Harding?
Got a Tanya Harding.
Got a woo woo for that, boy.
Yeah. Teddy likes Tanya Harding. He's a big figure skating fan. Mookie Wilson is all about triple axles and stuff. Mookie Wilson, 5 out of 10. I don't think this is the Mookie that Mookie Betts' name is based on. I'm pretty sure that I think Mookie Betts, Mookie Blaylock was the inspiration there. But this is Mookie Wilson. 5 out of 10, that's going to go to Nancy in the number 5. Sure you do, Rex. You sounded like a very serious question. Ronaldo Nazario, 4 out of 10. That goes to Nancy in the number 4. That didn't sound like a joke. Oh, Rex. You gotta pay attention a little bit more, Rex. All right, there you go, gang. Random number block break number 3 in the books. As you can see, we got a couple more breaks to do. I don't know if we have any more cases after that, but let's at least do those 2, and we'll go look for the rest. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Yeah, Teddy likes that. Teddy likes that. Teddy's all into the deep, dark underworld of figure skating. True, yeah. I mean, let's be fair to Tanya Harding here. She was not actually the one who did the swinging of the pipe or wrench. What was he? I forgot what he was swinging. So let's make sure we get our facts correct here. It was Jeff Gillooly who was sweet talked by Tanya Harding into doing this. Well, yeah, why hasn't Leaf done that? You think you'd be able to get them to sign like a photo of them, like standing together, and have them autograph both? They might not at the same time, but you know what? I do remember that she hosted SNL after that. I forgot about that actually. Yeah, I think they do have a history of getting athletes on there. Sometimes it's hit, sometimes it's miss. I think I recall that being a miss. I mean, at that time, it would probably, yeah, I don't know who would, that wouldn't be Lauren? Lauren wouldn't be calling up Nancy? That sounds like something where, I don't know, I'd like to know the backstory of that. Who called who? Was it Nancy Kerrigan's people that called up SNL and be like, Nancy would love to do SNL? And then Lauren was like, talk to maybe the head writers at the time, and we're like, Kerrigan? Should we do Kerrigan? And everyone's like, sure. We got a free week. We don't have anyone booked that week. Or if SNL called them and was like, you think Kerrigan would be up for this? Yeah, the Peyton Manning ones are pretty good. Barkley does a good job. I don't remember the Brady ones as much, or the Jeter ones.
on there. That I'm concerned about, we got a lot of time to do, is exhaust, exterior, and we still got cooling system underneath the hood, so.
Yeah, it's fun. That's for sure.
Oh, and by the way, yeah, tomorrow's the field day, so.
Yeah, no pressure.
All right, Ryan. Time to stretch anything. Stretch anything?
Which athlete hosted SNL the most? The only one who became the five. That's got to be Peyton, right? I feel like Peyton Manning's done it a number of times. I didn't realize they would. Was it 5? Yeah, Barkley didn't do that many, right? Oh, yeah, The Rock. That's sort of a trick question. It's more of an actor personality. A lot of times when people refer to, I think Rex was intentionally trying to trick us, Oliver. Because whenever people refer to athletes on SNL, they're referring to team sport athletes or individual sports athlete, not pro wrestlers or pro wrestlers or actors. I mean, yeah, he's an athlete, but in the context of that question, you know, I don't know if that would be the answer on Jeopardy, though. Yeah, I wouldn't count that. Right, yeah, he's you're right, and he's hosting to promote like a movie, not necessarily. I mean, how many times did he host when he was, you know, a pro wrestler? Then would you say athlete? I don't know. Athletes, it's definitely an athlete, but you know, maybe you're thinking, maybe people would think more team sports. So Oliver, yeah, watching that kid throw 86 up close makes me. I mean, I don't know. Yes and no, right? I feel like it's more than ever. People are, you know. You know, like I feel like the technology and the way kids are growing up these days, it's easier than ever to hit 100. I feel like there's kids throwing effortless hundreds all over the place. But like, but then again, yeah. At the same time, you realize that there's many more, you know, kids in high school or whatever that are not going to ever get close to that. Yeah, I mean, Right, when you see Kershaw throw 86, it's not impressive. Your kid throws 86, and your son throws 87, or 71, that is. Oh, he's 5'3", yeah. I mean, 15, there's still room to grow, right? You said, Derek, these kids already 6'4", jeez. Could still grow a couple more inches.
I am naturally biased because I just joined Bridge, which is a creative partner, but I'm just going to speak facts here. It's Slim's RFID blocking.
Yes, I think.
And then every wallet at Bridge.com has like an unlimited lifetime warranty, so you don't have to worry about it falling apart.
I mean, I guess there's two different questions there. Where does your fastball sit, and what he could like ramp it up to, you know. And then there's what can he throw for a strike? You know what I mean? I'm sure. I feel like Thomas has said that he if he just rips, you know, without worrying about a strike, yeah, he could probably get up to 95, 96 on one go, you know. But I think he usually sits just under 95. But I think but when he was in junior college, I think he was like low 90s. He got a few. He got 2 or 3 extra miles on it, which is good. You kind of want most pitchers to have your fastball sitting you know, mid 90s, especially if you have decent breaking stuff. No, I thought I heard that too, Rex. I don't think it was 103, but I think Tariq Skubal, his last pitch was like 102 miles, like it was over 100 miles per hour. Like the last pitch of the game, he just pulled back and just ripped a pitch that was 100 miles per hour. Maybe more, maybe 102. Like the last pitch of a complete game shutout.
Join us in our mission to keep the American flag truly American.
Visit showallegiance.com to order your high-quality American flag today.
I don't know. Might have. I'll have to ask Michael. Maybe he threw one in the dirt. There you go. Yeah. 102 points. That's almost 103 miles per hour. I think it was under 100 pitches, which that's the first thing I thought. I was like, how many pitches did the Tigers let him throw? And I was like, wow, he got this complete game done, because I thought it was going to be 110 pitches or something like that. But he got that done under 100 pitches, which was surprising because he had 13 strikeouts too, which is already whatever 13 times 3 is.
We're running low on time and staring at an empty interior.
My favorite part. If we're going to get this Camaro back on the road, we're going to need all hands on deck. I don't want to do this. So the problem with the new shiny paint job is that everything else on the car that isn't bright and shiny and new looking, well, it sticks out like a black eye, basically. It's if we had on this car. These lenses are just about destroyed. There's nothing we can do with the lens removal kit's going to bring it back to life. So we want to rock and roll that now. We got these brand new direct replacement that is going to fit right in and totally change the look of the car. So you go from this to that.
That's a good call. That's a good rockauto.com plug there too. I'm sure they're a sponsor.
New T-top seals.
So everything up here was a little marlin.
Once you get that zip down, I can.
I'm gonna back to start tightening over the seal back there.
We had to put all new leather seals all over the car, especially on a T-top car. They're all dry ride, so we had to peel all that stuff off and start all over from scratch. What happens is everybody
Nolan Ryan was in an era where they had speed guns, right?
Alright, Jeff, I'm gonna let you finish this side because I can't reach that far. I'll get started on this one.
That Koufax's era, probably not.
So I'm changing out this alternator now. It doesn't necessarily mean this
In Koufax's prime, but I feel like, you know,
that's a good rule of thumb that, you know, it's been
late 70s, 80s, there was speed gun. Now, I don't think that might have just been at baseball games, though. I don't know if it's now you can put a TrackMan or a speed gun pretty much anywhere in the bullpen during practice, blah 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 blah. Every minor league game, you know, all their facilities there too, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Tiffany actually had aftermarket touch to the car. It's dirty, it looks ugly, but it's in great shape. You're not going to see it underneath the car. The problem was the pipe here, the catalytic converter, and this muffler was shot. We replaced that.
How much is this restoration going to cost?
I'm not sure going to be any material. And this and that. Let's rock and roll.
We had so much to do. Everybody kind of claimed their own projects.
Bruno's knocking out the brakes, Ronnie knocking out the exhaust. Got it. It's cool. I got bogey running all over the place. I'm working underneath the hood. We're trying to knock out this cooling system. I mean, everything started coming together. And when that happens, I know there's like something.
Hey, Joe. I wonder how you did my brother Aaron.
How's it going? How you doing, Aaron? Pretty good. What do you think so far? I mean, compared to what it was? It looks great. I'm glad you guys were able to come out and help out and be a part of it. Yeah, more. You want to give us a hand? Yeah. Well, it came off. Really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My brother decided to get off work early one day, surprise me, and we put him to work as well. You know, we had to put all the taillights back in and put all the piece of plate together.
It was actually his buddy she bought the car from. So he found an opportunity or two to come by, get his hands dirty, and help her work on this car, which I thought was really cool. Brotherly love, you know what I mean?
Excited yet?
Yeah, I can't wait.
What's the first thing you're going to do when you get it back on the floor? Hopefully a big burnout.
Yeah. You know me so well.
So unfortunately, we're going back over this hatch again. We had a big clump of, looked like base coat landed in our clear coat while we were starting to clear coat it. So it created a huge high spot. There was really no way to fix it without just completely redoing it. So not a huge setback. We'll be able to get resprayed, and hopefully in this heat, we should be able to handle it within the next few hours.
Those of you that paint, you know how it is. It starts off in the heating part. Next you know, by the time you're done, it's like that, and you're trying to fix it.
You've got to paint up all the little things make a difference when you're putting it back together, because when you've got some old parts, you're mixing with new, those old ones will stick out with the sort of So Jeff said, you know what, let's pump the brakes a little bit. I'm not going to clear it. We're going to fix it, do it right, make sure the car looks good as it is. So it took a little extra time, but at the end of the day...
Bob Gibson, yeah, that's a guy I would have loved to see. Well, there was an old there's an old documentary, Fastball, that's still on Netflix, I think.
So we're ready to try start.
And
And I think we all had a little apprehension about whether it was going to start up or not.
and I'm pretty sure they had some fun, interesting ways to try to measure like fastballs in like the 1950s or something like that. Oh, they're gonna start up this car. All right.
Fortunately, it started out right away, ran beautifully, and Tiffany could not have been happier.
1989 Camaro. Are we going to see this on the road here? Garage Squad. All right. Yeah, actually, at this point, can't AI take old footage? So this is the show on Motor Trend Network. I guess it's on Max now as well.
Still have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms after taking a medication like Humira or Remicade? Put them in check with Rinvoq, a once daily pill. When symptoms
They're getting some cool cars sort of taken care of, right? There's another Camaro.
And Rinvoq helps visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
Rapid symptom relief, lasting remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check.
The website could use a little work.
Test for TB in your blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin.
I would love to see that 1979 Ford Bronco.
Bed risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
This is Buick. Now. Buick. Exceptional by design. Get 0.9% APR on these Buick models.
The late 70s Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, that'd be cool.
You've got questions? We've got
They have a lot of seasons. This was the Camaro episode that's on in the background here.
people have the training and expertise to help you do things right. Deep automotive knowledge. Just one part that makes them really satisfying. The professional parts people. This is Hodius.
I have no use for this car, but this would be pretty cool to have.
The all-roll podium series, engineered for exceptional results.
Oh no, that's a brutal. Remember the submersible that was going down to the Titanic and imploded? There was I guess there's going to be a documentary about it, but I wonder if they'll have the footage. I think there's a footage of like the team watching or hearing the audio or something like that of its descent. And they hear like a clunk. And everyone's like, huh, what was that? And didn't think much of it, but I think all the investigators say that like that sound was the sound like where it had imploded.
They did an amazing job fixing the interior. I think it was cracked in 3 places in the dash, and everything just looks brand new. It looks completely different than what it did.
Let's see, man. I guess get a see what down in here. Let's see what else they got.
Where that came from?
Wasn't me. That's for sure.
Obviously, it looks gorgeous. Literally looked like it was rolling off the showroom floor in 1980.
So we decided to go with a modern spin on the factory rig. It's now the 89 IROC seat with 15-inch wheel, 43 options to 60. Only options you
Oh, there you go, Oliver. Nice. I feel like I've been going backwards.
Same style of wheels, look really sweet. Put that back on, head down.
But good news is I know what I'm doing wrong. I just need to fix it.
I love it.
I mean, it's awesome, right?
Yeah, like I'm speechless for the first time ever. It's the same. It looks better than it did probably in 1989. It looks like a show car to me. It's not coming back to you.
It's not.
He might just. It's very
Yeah,
possible.
baby. So this is the way to roll. T-tops down, wind in your hair, the sun in your face. I mean, this thing just sounds good. It drives well. It's comfortable to sit in. And what? It is an absolute showstopper. High Rock Z, baby.
I'm visualizing Bruno on this test drive.
It is. And the thing is, I like, I don't know, I got away some mechanic somewhere, mechanically somewhere, because I was hitting the ball, I thought, really well beforehand. I thought I had, then I lost it.
Tiffany's 1989. High Rock Z Ferris Street. She didn't let go of it. Why would she? I mean, it's a car that she's run around from place to place in hopes of it driving once again. And then the garage flash show.
Now, she had hoped that her brother and father would help her out on this project. It would be an opportunity for her to learn, but, you know, life gets in the way. She didn't give up, which is learning to say for a lot of folks in long-term projects like this.
You guys, let this be a learning lesson that, you know, there are women that do care about their vehicles because, well, you take a look at Tiffany.
Yeah, she held on to that car since 1989?
You know, girls are here that do kind of will.
Absolutely. Amen to that. And a huge thank you to the Student Savages for submitting this vehicle.
That's good. Short game's good. That I feel like that's always the hardest part.
All of the Student Savages in there. I mean, these women came out on mass to represent and support their girl, and we're just so stoked to see it running again.
I'm just so happy that they submitted this application and that, you know, were there for me and they were there meeting me at the end of the driveway.
What is that moment like? All these people screaming crazy for you.
It's unreal. I'm speechless again. This is amazing.
There you go. Break 80 from the blue tees. I need to get. I gotta get into the lab. Gotta practice more.
What do you guys think of her being all choked up in this car? Because it says you guys brought this out. Do you guys give a thumbs up?
What's happening with me is that I'm just coming way over the top. And that's just something I have to.
And along with the paint is a ton of prep work.
I think to the point where, like, my club, if this is the club face, it's like it's coming down up on it that much. In fact, it was so bad that even if I set up my club here and the ball over here, if we're looking down at it, it would hit perfectly. That's how much over the top I'm coming. So I'd pull back, you know, I'd set up the club face right here, the toe of the golf club right here, and I'd be coming on top of it so much that would be a perfect club strike. So that's what I'm doing. I'm throwing the back hip forward too much, and there's not enough side bend that's happening. No, it's not even an opening of the face thing. Like I'll set up like this, and then by the time I'm coming back down, it's right there. You see what I mean? So that means I'm coming down on top of it so much. Even if I open the face, you know, it would just be I would hosel it that way. It's kind of crazy to say, but I'm literally like just I'm coming right on top of it right there from this direction. So then I'll end up either hosling it right here, or if I set up the ball all the way over here, I end up right there. So I'm like hacking on top of it, which I know because, you know, it's like if I'm holding a hockey stick, right? You don't hit a hockey stick like that. You don't come down on it like that. You know, you have to go down that way. But that's what my body motion is doing. My body motion is my shoulders coming down on top of it instead of turning and sliding under it. But the thing is, like, I don't know, with my driver, if I'm at a sim, it always says I've got more of an in to out path. But see you, Teddy. So but yeah, so I gotta remember, not like just figure out where the hips are going, where it starts, that motion. So yeah, I gotta fix all that. All right, folks, we've hit the top of the hour. We're actually a minute across. No other orders coming in. All right, we're out of here, folks. Oliver, Rex, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. I will see you and everyone else tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this all over again. See ya, everybody. Bye.